Alrighty folks, oh, the webcam is not on. Alrighty folks, we are back. We are doing some more Indie Horror today. I will be turning the webcam on when I find where the button is for it. It's here somewhere. There it is. Hello everyone. So yes, we are back. Back to do more Indie Horror. We didn't do any on Thursday last week because it was far too warm, and we didn't do any Tuesday this week because I was panicked about the game I was running yesterday. But that's all past now, so we're going to get into some horror. And we're going to start with this one, which is new this week. It's called Embrace of the Downpour, which means as much to you as it does to me. Let me just bring the Steam page up. Hopefully my fan is not too audible. Let's just pause that there. And we'll go. Bop. Embrace of the Downpour. Embrace of the Downpour is a psychological horror game experience set in a lonely apartment where you face an unexpected series of events. Can you handle unfolding madness? We'll see. It came out the 13th of September this year, so yesterday. It is £3.64 at the moment. Psychological horror, lonely apartment. You play as Wesley Smith in what could be another calm evening. Things take an unexpected turn. Will he live to see the next day? Must be finished in one sitting. Contains jump scares. Atmospheric. Can be finished in around 30 minutes. Alright, cool. Oh, we can do that. So yeah, that's Embrace the Downpour. So we shall see what we make of it. Let's get into it. Let us check settings. That's an interesting settings menu. Don't really see much of it, but let's go in and see. Press any key to continue. Oh, any key, not mouse clicking. A game by Jonathan Barrowe. Hey Blocks, how's it going? This game is to be completed in one sitting. If you have heart problems, do not play this game. I think I'm fine. Looks like Ice Block's face. That's a phone. It's a very flat-topped building. Hey love, just woke up. No, it's pretty cloudy still. I don't know why I chose this accent, but I guess we're stuck with it now. It's gonna rain again. I like it though. Okay, come quickly now, I'm missing you. Embrace of the Downpour. We only have 2 games that have been out this week because I had a very quick look earlier today and almost everything that's come out this week is expensive, so I've not pretty much bought any of it. I bought this and I bought one other, and I bought the other one because the title made me laugh. So, yeah. I think some music and food will be good. Okay. Oh god, we're the kind of person that has lots of skulls on our desktop. Get a pizza from the fridge. Guitar. Oh, that's a good point. On the note of guitar, I should put bingo in the pinned notes. There we go. Some strange light fittings there. Not really sure why they're so high up, but fair enough. Fruit bowl. Oh, we've not unpacked yet, I must have. Okay. I guess we'll have a wander around. So we've got I weirdly like that. I don't know why. I just weirdly like that. It's the cupboard room where we keep the cupboards. And that very strange light that looks like a microphone. Okay. Well, let's wander around. Maybe we'll find something over there. Okay. Well, this is the main door. Oh, hello, friend. You look a bit mucky, friend. Oh well. It's an interesting that we have the like lounge right next to the door out, but I suppose it's better than a bedroom. I need to warm the what is on that pizza? It's like leaves. It's a pizza of leaves. That's where all the pizzas go. It's an autumnal pizza. That's a microwave? Oh god. Warming my autumnal pizza. Not really much else to do apart from just watch the thing spin. I know, I know. I have the TV be on, but it's not on. I mean, having the TV that close to the microwave might make it fuck up, I suppose. Or is it the rain? I feel like eating in the bedroom. Alright, well let's go to the bedroom then. Eat on the bed. Okay. I mean, that is quite... I actually kind of like that sort of view of heavy rain, but yeah. Maybe I'm just weird. Eat. 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 Oh, there's someone on the roof over there. Why are we watching someone walk on the roof? We'll finish our pizza before they... Oh, they've gone out of view. Time to wash the plate. We've just eaten a massive pizza. We can't just wash the plate now. We need to like sleep for like 4 days. We've just eaten an entire season's worth of pizza. There's a lot of windows to see the rain. I kind of like that. Though I would hate it if it was when it was sunny. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's the doorbell. Oh god, okay, well. Yes, we're coming, friend. Well, our night looks like it's gonna get better. Hello, I'm the electrician! Alright, but I didn't ask for anyone today. Yes, sir, we know that this is a free maintenance checkup. Wow, I didn't know they do that. I would tell you to fuck off with that answer. Oh, sir, they started doing this 2 weeks ago. We're trying to cover every apartment we can. Well, that's good. Can't say no to that. Yes, you can. Have you heard there'll be a citywide power outage today? Well, yes, but not sure about the time. No worries, just saw that in the news. Come on in. Certainly, sir. I mean, there are better introductions. But carry on. I mean, he does have quick release clothing. So maybe there is such... Where are you going? Oh, you are going straight to the bedroom. Oh, okay. Well, it is one of those games, it seems. Okay. Why did you go straight to the bedroom? Why are you sniffing the air? He could easily be a strippogram, that's very true. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you putting a camera in my light socket? Sir, do you happen to have electrical tape? Where's your one? I don't know, I'm just finding my one. I'm just not finding my one. Well that's kinda weird. Get electrical tape from the storeroom? I don't want to leave him alone, I don't trust him. This is the other problem I'd have. I'm incredibly, not much like cagey, but I just don't like people in my house. Especially ones I don't randomly know. This is not the storeroom with the tools and the bread knife in a box. There's some big scissors there. Is this not the storeroom? No. What's the storeroom then? Oh, no, that's the kitchen. No, it must be this room. There's no other room that it could be. I would be worried if an electrician turned up and said, "Have you got any PVC tape?" And you'd be like, "What? Why? You don't need any, you know, PV. If you're going to fix my cables with PVC tape, I'm going to be worried. I don't have any." Oh, is that it behind the door? Of course it is. Why is it behind the door? Of course it's there. Well, the lights are flickering. He must have electrocuted himself. So I actually found mine and did the work, thanks though. Let me check the next room, shall we? No. No. Also, the fact that you didn't turn the power off before doing that makes me more worried. Everything looks fine. I've made sure there won't be any short circuits. Is that it? What about the other rooms? No need to worry about that. You don't have to check everything, you know. There is everything. You don't have to check everything to know there's a problem. Why are you only checking the bedrooms then? I'll be off then, sir. No, you won't. You will stay there and walk a bit until we decide what's going on. You have a very dodgy knee, friend. Oh, we can push him. We can push him. Push him into the fridge. Can I push him in the store cupboard and shut the door? No. You're going in the store cupboard. You're going in the store cupboard. No, you're going in the store cupboard. Get back that way. You're going in the store cupboard. No, you're going in the store cupboard. That's it. Come on. Back you go. Back you go. Can't put him in the store cupboard. Fine. Away you go. Oh, it's a statue. It's fucking horrible though. So we're on the 11th floor. Okay. Wash the plate. Weird fucking guy. Gonna wash my plates. Yeah, I'm responsible. Oh, fuck off, friend. It's the front door opening again. There's someone inside. The power to the building's been shut off. Wash the plate. The lights have just gone out. The plate can wait. The plate can seriously wait. Lightning. I guess I'll take a nap in this time. What? This is how people get injured. I'll lie here, then I can, if anyone comes to get me, I can attack them with my guitar. Two hours later. Tap 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 tap. No one there. Hello? You behind the door? No. Oh, I can go further this time. I can look at the stairwell. In fact, the power's out in the lift as well as a big company. Right, back in we go. Well, that was different. Though we have just had a nun run inside our house. Oh god, get the broom, there's a nun somewhere. Where's the broom? Where's the broom? Oh, for fuck's sake, someone's turned that light out now. Now we've got to find the nun in the dark. Super scary serial killer's in my room. He's hiding there with his big friend. He's got very big feet. Let's talk. Oh, hello friend. Would you like to talk to me? Hi! I'm Ed Winchester. Have you seen the nun tonight? Oh look, there's big friend. Hello big friend. Oh, someone spilt the ketchup on my floor again. Bloody hell. Oh, there's the nun again. Nun friend! Was that all a dream? Yes. I'm not feeling too good. Get out of the house. What? This is our house. We don't need to leave just because we're not feeling well. I mean, friend could have been naked on the roof. That is very possible. Why do I need to get out of the house? It's my house. Surely I should feel, I say safe here, but I know that's a different concept, but still, it's... There's no blood all over the floor. No ketchup anyway all over the floor. Let's go over there. There was a nun, she threw some sauce about. We're gonna open the door and there's gonna be another weird jump scare, isn't there? What the hell? Why is it locked? And I can't find my phone. I'm calling Andrew from downstairs with the land phone. Not the land phone. Call Andrew with the land phone. What the fuck is a land phone? I suppose landline is close enough, but still. Land phone. Hello Andrew, I'm phoning you on my land phone. As opposed to my sea phone or my air phone. Or my car phone. My bus phone. My banana phone. Where is this land phone I need to phone? I mean, I could see how people could do this game faster if they didn't wander around like an idiot looking at things. Now, where would one keep their land phone?
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Darren. How you doing, my friend? How's things? Let's give you a shout out. I think it's this one. There we go. Yes, how was the end of your stream? We are playing...
In the darkness. Stars.
Thank you very much for the resub. Oh, the door. Oh no, this is the door as well. But yes, we are playing a game called Embrace. Is it Embrace the Downpour? Yeah, something like that. Which so far has been, we're in a house.
You answered the letter. Now.
Welcome in, Lift Control. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, Sundini. How's things been? I keep my land phone in the seaplane. No one would suspect it there. Exactly. Keep your land phone where everyone can find it. Right, so far in this game, we've been in a house.
In the darkness.
Thank you very much for the resub, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for that resub. Spider Queen Cave. That's the... Oh, okay. Let me have a look. Spider Queen. I recognize the name. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was in Starting or something. Spider Queen Cave. Oh, is this the weird one about the guy that's... I think I remember this. Hang on. Let's all watch it together. So this is Spider Queen Cave. A pleasant phone call. Well, there's that. Well, there's the Ghost Hunter's house. This is love. I hate it, I'm taking a shower. Please don't come and push the door. A moment's hesitation will make me regret all my life. I can't wait any longer, I'm going in. Don't walk in someone in the shower. The bath doesn't want you to be there. Why did you come in? Good words are hard to persuade people who want to die. You've got a fantastic mask. Oh. Stomp through the floor. Okay. Okay. I don't think I got past the bit in the bath, to be honest, when I was looking at it, trying to what I thought of this. So maybe it is actually worth it. Is this an illusion after poisoning? Why have we got a cowbell? If this button is pressed wrong, will a stone fall and kill me? Look at that side boob. There's some under boob. There's a leg. Kiss me. Oh. Well, that was Spider Queen Cave. It's a touch on the costly side, but maybe. It's it definitely is something. Definitely is something. Oh, possibly sold. I think I saw the bit of the guy walking in and the girl in the bath, and I was like, oh no, it's probably got porn in it. I don't think I looked much further than that. Devils afraid of bells, of old superstition of evil spirits, afraid of bells, and tied. Alright, okay, fair enough. I mean, nudity's fine. Nudity's fine, it's just I tend to avoid anything that leans too far into the porn side, because I just think that Twitch will either have a fit or YouTube will have a fit. That said, I do play Echo. But then again, that's visual novel, that's all spoken word, so it's not as bad. There's no actual visual, yeah, you know what I mean. Where is this land phone? So yes, so far this game, we were in a flat. A strange man in a pair of dungarees turned up to fix our electrics in the 2 bedrooms, then left. And then a nun appeared, and then a large man who is kind of a sort of dark onyxy colour started appearing, sitting down and wandering around. So yeah. Check my Steam. Oh god, okay. Have you gifted me such a thing? You've received a gift. Thank you, Darren. I will add it to the list. Where is this damn land phone? Is that the land phone? That's not a land phone, that's just a random bit of paper. Where would you keep your land phone? Is that the land? Oh, there's the land phone. On the wall. It's the wall phone. Who is this? Andrew, it's me, Weasley. Weasley, how are you doing, man? Why are you calling here? I'm losing my mind. Can you come help me? Or I'm locked in my apartment. Could you come up? For real? Wait, I'm coming. Okay. I'll need my phone. Where is my phone? Why didn't we use our phone to phone Andrew? Why did we need the land phone? It's loudest in this corner. That's true, the nun did look like a man with a sheet over his face. If anyone doing bingo, this definitely counts as echolocation. Because it's ringing and it sounds like it's getting louder at times, but I can't seem to narrow down where that is. Where is this damn phone? Then again, considering the electrical tape was behind the door, it's probably going to be on, like, hiding in a plant or something. Oh, just realised my webcam is way too far up. There we go. Much better. Oh. Why is my phone up there? What the fuck? I mean, it could be, that's very true. What, why? Did I just fall off the cabinet trying to get my phone? Can I answer the phone, please? Look outside the window. Do you see me? I'm on the 11th floor, friend. Why would I see you? Oh, wait, there he is. Yes, I see you. You're very tall. Do not cut the call. Do exactly as I say, and you'll get out of this. You have been attacked. What do you mean? Get a lighter. If you see it, do not. No signal. This is bullshit. I gotta call the police. Call police. No signal. Well, I guess we'll get a lighter then. Lighter's by the sink. Oh, we died. We died to someone with moldy feet. Hint, closed door on it. Enter to retry. Enter to continue. What? That's a new one. That's a new one. I've never seen someone walk at me like that before. Enter to retry. Enter to continue. Oh, we're dead again. Oh, the next one's just going to be just as bad. I think the next one might actually be worse than this. Can I just start here and then run? I can't run. Oh. I don't know how we're meant to get past him. I mean, yeah. Maybe if I just run past him and close the door. Okay. So that's what they do, to go past this way. Oh, we closed ourselves on the wrong side there. Oh, this door's locked now. Still locked. I couldn't move then. I guess we have to try and like loop it around the thing. Oh. It just walks through the door apparently. Okay. So round here, I got distracted by the thing on the floor. I didn't see what it was. What was the thing on the floor? Oh, that didn't work. Oh, oh well. I have a feeling that's what I'm meant to be doing, but... Oh, okay, let's try again. Maybe I need to go this way. There we go. Oh. Did he just ignore the fact the door was shut there, or what? I don't know, we'll find out. We'll try again this time. Yeah, he just ignores the door. Friend... Right, friend, you're not meant to ignore the door. The whole point is you're meant to be stopped by the door. Because if I do this way, you're stopped. At least for a second. Right, well... we need a new answer. That door's locked. Hang on. Here, Mayor. Oh. No idea. Right. Let's try again. Maybe if we do this again, he will actually listen to reason. I want to know what that thing on the floor is. Actually, what I'll do is I'll shut him out of that room and then I'll find out what that thing on the floor is. Don't know what that is, but... Oh. Oh, okay. That's now on the floor. What are you? Why are you on my floor? Wesley, it's Andrew. Where are you? I'm in my house. I came up. Your apartment is locked from the outside. I ringed and knocked nonetheless. There was no reply. Are you joking with me? Trust me, I'm not. I'm in my house. I am locked. Didn't you hear me? I called, I knocked. There was no reply. This has got to be a joke. Man laughs. It's not a joke. I'm in my house right now, apartment 11A. I just went there, man. You know what? I'm calling you back. What fucking lighter was he talking about? This one. I guess I'll burn this thing. Yes. But burn? Burn. Why is there certain like matches when we've got a lighter? Why am I doing the symbols in my hands? What now? What now? Come to the window. There's friendos out there now. Come to the window. There's friendos out there now. Now, which window are you talking about, friend? Because there's quite a lot of windows. There he is. Hello, friend. The water is back up. That's very true. They were call the police now, but there is no signal. There is now. Hurry up. 911, what's your emergency? Help, I'm unable to leave my apartment. Someone has locked me in. I am seeing things. Can you please tell me your name and location? Wesley Smith, I'm at 912 Cherry Lane, apartment 11A. Okay, try to stay calm. Are you alone? Yes. Have you taken any drugs or medications? No, nothing. I saw somebody in my house. I don't think I'm alone. Who did you see? I saw someone. His face fully covered running into my house. I can't find him anymore. No signal. Well, that's going to help really well, isn't it? Oh, the door's been knocked down. Oh, someone's... Friend, you've broken my table. Friend looks really fluidy. Like he's made of plasticine. Oh. If anyone was expecting that, please tell me, because I wasn't. He just walks so weirdly. I just get mesmerized by it. If someone would walk at me like that, I would get mesmerized really easily. I'd be like a hypnotized chicken. I have to be strong. I have to be strong. I have to be strong. Hang on. What? Why did you just walk outside my... What? But the... Helena, is that you? Who the fuck's Helena? And why is she walking around outside the flat? What the fuck is going on? And she's barefoot as well. What the fuck is going on? Now that's a unique noise. Tragic death in apartment, suicide or murder. Residents of a quiet apartment complex were shaken after a man was found dead in his apartment on Monday afternoon. The victim identified as 25-year-old Wesley Smith, was discovered by police who arrived after a 911 call. According to a police report, the victim complained about strong hallucinations. Upon entering the residence, the police found the lifeless body of Smith lying on the floor. The police also found a strange figurine made of bone in the apartment. Detectives from the local police department began to investigate investigation to the man's death. Experts in the field of black arts were brought in to examine the body, and they confirmed it was potentially lethal and cursed. Residents of the apartment complex were shocked and saddened by the news of Smith's death, with many expressing concern over the presence of the cursed object in their community. Some residents have even begun to question their own safety, wondering if there could be other similar objects hidden within the complex. I've pressed enter. Or hold enter. I'm holding enter. Oh, it just closes the game. Okay. Okay. Right, well, that was Embrace of the Downpour. I will say it's getting a point for having a unique friend that walking mechanic of the walk, because I've never seen that before. It is probably still going to get a 2 though, because it just... but uniqueness definitely brings it up a score. It definitely gets something. Oh, right, well, let's do the other one that's probably going to be similarly terrible. This is another one out this week. Probably myself and Darren will be the other ones that have any idea what this game is trying to explain. This is called... It's not even got a display thing. Oh, okay. Are you ready for this one, Darren? This one is called 3 a.m. in Leicester. Walk the streets of Leicester City and collect food. Become sober. Stay alert. There are ghosts. Made with the Godot engine. If you win at bingo, you can shout, and I have a list of games, keys for games and stuff. Tell me which one you want. You have one. I don't mind. Oh, and you can also suggest a game for me to play in future if you'd rather. I don't mind either which way. Or any or both. All good. So, about this game. A third-person exploration game where you walk the streets of Leicester City and collect food. You need to become sober. Stay alert. There are ghosts made with a Godot engine. Walk the streets of Leicester City. Become sober. Avoid the ghosts. Stay alert. It's as if it's trying to tell me something. But it's £1.69, so it's a joke that was probably not even going to be worth that, but fuck it, we'll see. As long as it's not a game that's like properly lasts a long time, yes. I think if it's a game, I still owe one person, actually no, 2 people, their TTO games. One because it's really long, and the other one just never is here when I go to play it. Ah, right. But yes, let's see how 3 a.m. in Leicester. Click again to start a new game. Options. Well, that's an interesting options menu. Get up. Okay, you can't see. Hurry. You can't see this because it's behind the display. You're hungover. Make a bacon cob. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, I found bacon. I need to find a cob and some red sauce now. Legally distinct ketchup. I know. I've only been to Leicester once. Oh, there's the sauce bottle. It's quite big. You have a bacon cob. Fog reduced. Make beans on toast with... Hang on, I need to take the thing off. Hang on. Oh. It just said make beans on toast with cheese. Okay. Oh, we do like scare moves when we jump. Oh, we found the edge of the map and died. Oh. Okay. I guess we've got to restart because we died from, Hurry! You're hungover. Make a bacon cob. I think I'm down the wrong street. Go down the wrong street in the town of Leicester. Oh, that's the end of the world again. I don't want to go that way. I went to uni with someone from Leicester. They were a very strange person. That's the end of the world again. I don't want to go that way. Oh, that's the end of the world again. I don't want to go that way. This way? Maybe? Oh fuck, we've broke the game. We broke the game. Ah, fuck. Well, guess we're starting again. Hurry. You're hungover. Make a bacon cob. Is that? Oh, that was apparently bacon. Okay, well, if it's the same as last time, we'll just be running down this road. Yeah, there's the roll. The end here will be the weird ketchup. Yeah, there it is. You have a bacon cob. Fog reduced. Make beans on toast with cheese. As far as demands go, I wasn't expecting that from to ever see that in a game, to be honest. But sure. I mean, was anyone expecting a horror game to have make beans on toast as a thing? Is that a tin of beans? It's a tin of beans, okay. So we are going the right way, I think. Maybe. Maybe we're going the right way, I'm really not sure. All we need is some cheese and some toast. Is that that's the roll again? Is English food this scary? Let's just say yes. I don't know. Where are you going? I don't fucking know. I was trying to find the beans. Well, and the toast and the cheese. What? I don't know where I'm meant to be going. I don't know Leicester. I've only been to Leicester once. If anyone knows Leicester and recognises anywhere I'm in, please tell me. A Heinz subliminal message pot. It's very true. Could be. One thing I wish Heinz would do is sell their, like, Turkish garlic sauce in a bigger pot, because they only sell in the really small squeezy bottles, and that means you have to buy multiple of them if you actually use the damn stuff. But yes, I will say their garlic sauce is very nice. I mean their actual garlic sauce, not the like garlic mayo or anything like that. The actual like Turkish inspired garlic sauce they do. Yeah, let's see if Meow's still got the bottle kicking about somewhere. Yep. It's good. It's like actual proper garlic sauce, but it only comes in that size bottle, like a really small, like 200 and something ml bottle, which is really annoying when it's like, oh, I'll go to, what the fuck is that? Is that cheese? That's cheese. It's a really fucking annoying when you're like, oh, you know, because you actually use it. If you actually use, you know, sauce for sauce purposes, then you'll go through it relatively fast compared to, like, you know, bottles of ketchup or mayo or something like that. Alright. We're just missing some toast. How hard can it be to find toast in Leicester? I just want to know what's next. What's next after toast? Like, is it gonna be like, I don't know. What's another, like, horrendously staple British food that only English people eat? Not that light, follow the other light. Oh, okay. What light? I don't know what light you're talking about, but okay. I will follow a light if I see one. That's the end of the world again. Oh, bangers and mash could be next, yeah. Find some sausages and cheese. Cheese? Find some sausages and potato and... Oh, they could... what's the... No, they wouldn't do that. That's too Scottish a dish. They wouldn't do that. Toad in the hole is also possible. That's a very English dish, I think. Oh, that was the toast! You have beans on toast with cheese. That does not look like beans on toast with cheese. Fog reduced. Make pork pie and mustard. Pork pie and mustard. Pastry, pork and mustard. Oh god, okay, well I'm looking for pastry, pork and mustard now. Is that something, or is it just no? It's just a random triangle. Right. I mean, this is definitely more eventful than the one time I was in Leicester. By the fact that, where are you going? I don't know. Am I not meant to be going this way? Okay, well... I mean, pork pies are fine. They're just not as. They're just not this crazy, brilliant thing. That's it. That said, though, there was some. I can't remember where they got them from, but it was like pork and chorizo and chili or something like that. Pork pies that we got from somewhere. That I think it was on one of these like food giveaway things, and they were actually just really, really nice. But I have no idea where they were from, and no idea if I could ever find them again. All of you that remember of pork pies, you basically have pork and then lots of like pork jelly, like gelatin kind of stuff, and then a bit of pastry, and it's just never as good as you think it is. And if you stop to even think for a second what you're actually eating, the more you're just like, Very thick pastry that's almost bulletproof. I mean, already I can tell you this game is fun. Completely fun. I'm having the time of my life. I don't know what it's wanting me to do. Maybe it's wanting me to go in the side streets for finding pork pies. I mean, when you go down an alleyway in Leicester, you could find pork pie innards. It is one big fetch quest, yes. One big fetch quest. I mean, there's not really any indication of the items. It's like when you get vaguely near them, they just look like random floating blobs anyway. So it's very easy to miss, which makes this game even worse, I guess. I mean, I don't know if it's just a tech demo or what, but yeah, this is kinda bad. Kinda bad. Oh, that's the end of the world. We don't want that. I mean, I will say that it's a probably lifelike representation of life in Leicester. But that's not really anything to be interesting about. The description did say there were ghosts. Maybe if we stay still for a while, maybe the ghosts will appear. Actually, let's go find somewhere, like, find somewhere we can see around us a bit better. This tower, I suppose, is kind of the best I can do. We do have a sort of slightly Igor-like run, like we've got a bad limp. We died watching this shitty game. Well, hang on, let me just double check the Steam page. We'll leave her just here while I double check the Steam page, see if the ghosts appear. Avoid the ghosts. Stay alert. Right, so we've been alert. There's no ghosts. I think we did, but I mean, we got to see Leicester, and isn't that half the battle? Oh, hang on! What are you? I don't want to let you catch me because I don't want to have to repeat this fucking shit, but still. He's a man in armor. He's a dude in armor. We found a dude in armor, everyone. He's just incredibly slow. Well, we found the ghost. I mean, I was kind of half expecting them to have, you know, done the whole, like, taking pictures from Google Maps and just stuck that onto all the buildings and shit, which would have been funnier. But, yeah. This is indeed something. This is like being 3 in the morning in Leicester. Only there's a dude in full armor chasing after us. I don't think that any of the items are actually here. I think that it's an elusive pork pie. It's not real. It's not real! Well, I think we can just let ourselves get caught if we find Clunky Friend again. Because I think I can quite contentedly say we have tried 3 AM at Leicester and not really found anything worthwhile. I mean, the fact that it does work means it's not a 0. It doesn't actively annoy me, but it's still kinda shit. Not that light, follow the other. What the fuck? Hang on, let's see. Is there a? Well, there's no options. So if you have a no options menu and escape menu thing, that's definitely there. There is nothing in Leicester at all. So, yeah, we've successfully tried 3 AM in Leicester, and 3 AM in Leicester has been about as fulfilling as a trip to actual Leicester. Leicester is absolute wank. It is. It is. It is absolute wank. Oh, there was a small lip in the road there. Did you see it? That was enough to stop me running forward. That small lip in the road there. Right, well, as I said, I want to go and try and find Night Friend. If we either find items or... Oh my god, there he is! There's Night Friend! Right, catch us, Night Friend! Right, okay. So if Night Friend catches you, you just get immediately bopped. So yeah, that was 3 AM in Leicester. I hope you all can know for a wonderful game that was sponsored by the Leicester Tourist Board. Funny if it was, but so we're going back to games we didn't play last week. Oh, you know what? We'll do this one because I think I want Darren to see this one before Darren goes off. It's so loud. It's so loud. Oh my god, right. So this is Ruins the Gate of Rebirth, I think. And the reason I have to show you the entire... I just want to show this is the right game before I do this. Is this the right game? Yes, this is the right game. I need to show you the entire of the opening video for this, because this is what sold it for me. This game is £2.50. You'll play as a dark knight who goes into the dungeon, a corrupt village, and a scary graveyard to explore, holds magic cards, repels the enemy, and finally investigate the strange things that happened in Almost Village. Right, are you ready for this? Because, by God. Hang on, I'll turn my webcam off so you don't lose anything. Let's play this. So yeah, can you see why I bought this card battler for £2.50? It looks fucking terrible. This is gonna be wonderful or fucking awful, I know it, and I'm looking forward to it. And yes, she does have a bad habits, and Denny, I completely get with you. Oh, so yeah. What? Oh, there. Oh, it's straight in, there's no intro or anything. Okay. Block. Oh, I'm playing Hearthstone. I am literally playing Hearthstone. Smite. Do my 9 damage. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I just keep going till I run out of cards? I don't know what I'm doing. Exhaust a card, gain 2 mana. Okay, I will deal some smite. And some more smite. And I will gain 2 mana. This is literally ripped off Hearthstone in the most hilarious way possible. Oh, there's a giant spider now. Okay. I will smite the friend at the back still. I will block. I will add 18 armor. I will add it. Not enough mana. Oh no. Oh well, end turn. I will smite you, friend. I'll smite you again. I will exhaust this card. I will play this. I don't know what keeps happening with that, but okay. Oh, I'm being beaten up thoroughly now. I will smite the Spidra. I will gain some armor. I'll gain some more armor. I'll exhaust the other card. I'll end my turn. I will attack the Spidra. I'll attack the Spidra again. I'll gain some armor. I'll gain some more armor. No, I can't. I'll just gain a little armor. No, I can't. Oh, there's another Spidra joined. Hooray. I will hit the first Spidra. I'll hit the first Spidra again. I'll gain some armor. I'll do that. And I'll end the turn. I'm being beaten up again. I've got Fear 3 on me. I will hit the Spidra. I'll hit the Spidra again. I'll gain some more armor. I'll exhaust the card and gain some mana, and I'll end the turn. Oh, I died. Well, that was game over. It's menu time.
What would you do without me? People would number each other.
Let's try again. Let's go for the big friend. What was that, man?
What would you do without me? People would never get shelter.
That's very true, they wouldn't. I shouted, Darren.
Yes, but not something in click.
That's very true, I didn't. Thank you, mate. Oh, Click says hi. I know he's probably going to say it again. Click says hi.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to smite the Spidra. Because the Spidra has less health. And then I'm going to give myself some armor. And then end turn. And then I'm going to draw 2 cards. No, I want to draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. Oh, right, okay. Discard those. Gonna hit the Spidra again. Then just take some armor. And more armor if I can. And then end turn. Oh, there's another Spidra here now. Well, let's hit the back Spidra. Let's try and kill at least one Spidra this time. Play that. Play that. Discard those 2. And hit the Spidra again. End turn. I want to discard that one and that one. And I want to hit the Spidra. We killed something, everyone! No, they destroyed all my armor again. Bop. Bop. Draw 2 cards. Give me one of them. Oh no, don't discard that. Discard those 2. Confirm. Just do that. End turn. Oh, I destroyed all that. Oh well. Well, it was there. That. Discard that. Discard that. Confirm. Do that for more armor. Do that for more armor. Hit the Spidra again. Do that for more armor. Do that. Get rid of that and that. Yes. Do that to hit the Spidra. Do that if we can. No, we can't. There's nothing else I can really do, so do that. Try and get some attack cards. Nope. So discard those. Do that. Try and get some more attack cards. There we go. Discard that one and that one. Hit the Spidra. Hit the Spidra. Try and do that. End turn. Even though I had armor on me, it's made no difference. Do that. Block, block, block. End turn. Hit Spitter Friend. Hit Spitter Friend. Draw more cards. Discard that. Discard that. Confirm. Put more block on. End turn. Can we at least kill the second Spitter Friend before we die? Probably not, because we've got fuck all cards. There we go. No, not that. Those two. Confirm. Hit Spidra. There we go. Do that one. I think we're going to be die, but we'll hit him as well.
Is this Embrace the Downpour?
Hmm?
Is this Embrace the Downpour?
Sorry, I can't.
Is this Embrace the Downpour?
No, this is... Oh, I've not changed game. Oh, that means we... Well, it's still games and demos. You know what, I'm just going to leave it still games and demos, because... This... Let's just do some blocking. As he annihilates through us. Yep, there we go. Game over. Right. So, yeah. Oh, this is our deck. Okay, can we change cards? No. No, we can't. How do we change cards? Main menu. Drop run. What's drop run? Oh, drop run, right, okay. Heroes. Warrior deck. A Grow Lancer. Oh, let's be a Grow Lancer. That just sounds pornographic, but let's be a Grow Lancer. He has a lot less health. He has the exact same cards. This I feel lied to. Main menu. Drop run. Heroes. A Grow Lancer and a Warrior, okay. Let's go there again. We've got two friends now! Oh, okay. We can hit the big friend for quite a lot of damage. Block, block, end turn. Cards that we have in our deck, still the same trash. I mean, Leicester was already better, yes. Right, armor. No, don't discard that. Discard that and that. Confirm. Hit friend. We take that? No. We do that one? Yes. End turn. The door's opening. Smite on him. Smite on him, he's dead. Choose your reward. We got a reward, everyone. Deal 20 damage, exhaust one random card. That one. That seems crazy overpowered. There, that one. Hit him. Why are these monsters so much easier than the last one we had to try and face? Right, okay. Smite that. Okay, discard that one, discard that one. Hit him. Hit him with that. That's crazy strong, that card. Okay. Yeah, discard that and that. I don't care about blocking. I have this card which can just smack him for most of his health. Deal 50 damage, draw a card. Yeah, I'll take that. The fuck?
That's insane.
I can't draw any other cards at the moment, so just do that, and then that, and then that, and if, that's just nuts. Deals 20 damage to all enemies. Yeah, I'll take that. This seems so fucking unbalanced. Robes of Protection. If you have 6 or more cards in your draw pile, give 5 armor. Okay, I'll take that. Hello, kitten. Hello. Yeah, just one-shots things now. Hello. What are you trying to do?
We both know what you're trying to do.
Getting... No. No. Choose your reward. Discover a card, reduce the cost to 0 this turn. Right, we're on to the big bad now. The music hasn't changed. Smite deals 24 damage to attack the enemy. Yeah, I'll take that. Draw other cards. Now don't
I would have
discard.
taken the blackest berry first.
Which one was that?
Give your attack damage plus 6 damage this combat.
Yeah.
Oh, you twat. You would have done so much more damage.
Yeah. Draw cards. Select 2 cards, those 2, just get rid of them. Hit him. Draw 2. Discard that one and that one. Hit him. Hit him. Play that if I can. Play that. No, can't play that. Discard that one, discard that one. Hit him. Hit him. Play that one. Enter. Yeah, music is getting a bit annoying, but it's fine. We're gonna, if this is a boss and we get it, we're just gonna finish after this, but let's just play that, end turn. Where's all my really strong damage cards? Why are they not coming out? Punch him, shield, shield, shield. Where are all my damage cards gone? It's just starting again! Oh, this is fucking annoying! Oh. This music is very annoying. Where am I really oh, were they all on the other guy that died? Is that why I can't see them? Oh, well. No, they're still there. They're still there. My deck drawings has been a bit weird. That one and that one. Just hit him again. Shield, shield. Twat him, shield, shield, and this music is really fucking bad. Shield, shield, twat, shield, twat, shield. Shield, shield, And Twattenham, Twattenham, shield, end turn. Twattenham, shield, end turn. Seriously, where are all my damage cards from before? Yeah, let's discard those two. Twattenham, shield, and you ready for a start again? Oh, I see. I can't do any damage to him because he's got such high strength. Adds 28 strength to all attack cards. Alright, well, I'm sure that's good for you. Where are all my, like, where are all my good cards? Whatever happens, we will wind up and I probably die in 18 health's time. You ready for that music to start again? Yep, here it comes. The exact same music you've heard before. It's like being in the cantina. There we go, game over. Leaderboard. Global refresh. There are 4 players! Those 4 players are these 4 people. Oh, fucking wonderful.
Why are you not even on it?
Because I didn't do very well. This song will haunt me to my dying day. Alright, let's get away from that song. Let's get away from that song because it's
As bad as a
still...
really bad guitar riff. They had a really, really harsh pause in it.
No, it's the same song over and over and over again.
So was the guitar riff.
Yeah, right, okay. Let's choose another one. Let's go for... let's get this one out of the way.
Parents going to bed.
I know, he's going to be stuck having to remember that one. Well, Darren, as your final thing to think about as you're off to sleep, just think about this, which is Terror in the Kitchen. Terror in the Kitchen, which is the first-person atmospheric horror game. The style of the game is influenced by old graphic trends of PSX games. You play as part-timer in a restaurant. You wash dishes, take out trash, pump the toilets, and organise the tabletops. So you get to pump the toilets. This is £4.29. Basically, you get given tasks and then shit starts hitting the fan. So we've played this kind of game before. Alright, well, I hope you have a good night's sleep, Darren. I'm going to take a very quick 2-minute break because I need to go pee. But then we'll be back, we'll play Terror in the Kitchen. So yes, back in 2 minutes, folks. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Let's carry on with Terror in the Kitchen. Let me just quickly take my meds first before I forget. Because I am a...
Good night, Darren. See you in the shower.
And good night, Darren. Right.
Yes, you can see him in the shower too, kitten.
Right. Cool. Well. Let us carry on. So yes, Terror in the Kitchen. Yes, hello. I think I did the blurb for this, didn't I?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
4.29.
4.29, yep, 4.29. Atmospheric sort of day job, then thing. So kind of Happy's Humble Burger Farm, maybe. We'll have to wait and see how we get on. Kitten, what are you doing?
Maybe a cuppies? It's not that time yet.
Can I ask what the problem is? Can I ask what the problem is, Mr. Purring your head off and then shouting a lot? Is it the fan? Do you not like the fan? Okay. Doesn't like the fan, everyone. Right, anyway, let us have a quick... Okay, that's fine, that's not much enough options menu, but it's fine. Day 1. I'm also... Description sounds familiar. Yeah, it does. As I said, there's been a couple of games like this. I am really intrigued to see if the Unity announcement makes a massive difference on basically shit horror games, or if all of them just go, nobody buys our games, why worry about it?
Well, I've already seen that they might just pull it back real quick with how much backlash there is about it.
It's Unity though. The guy who owns Unity is a fucking money hungry nut job. There's no other way of describing it. He's the guy that was famous for asking why they don't just charge per bullet, and I think it was Battlefield. What is wrong? I can't have you just being a spindly spider all over me while I'm trying to work. No. No, I can't. And it's not time for you to have one of those. Maybe later, if you're a good boy. But not right now. No. He's making it look like he's got a brain in his head, but he doesn't. I just... Thank you, kitten.
I do, Father.
Let me just change the description, because I just realised I haven't changed that yet. So this one is called... Because this one actually I'm looking forward to. This one actually might be good. I say it might be good. It might just be fucking terrible, but... this one is one I'm actually looking forward to, because... Sometimes these games in this style are either really good, like Cuppies was really good. Cuppies was really good. Happy's Humble Burger Farm was also pretty good for what it was. I mean, there's ones I've seen people play again recently, like ones I played years ago, like the Convenience Store, which again is good for different reasons. It's got a good atmospheric style of horror playing. Excuse me, can you please settle down? Please.
No!
Inquisitive noises. Can you please settle down? Please.
I'm not getting up to feed you. I'm
trying.
Your dad fed you.
I fed him before stream, but
so me moving.
He might. Well, he had food before stream, so he might need a sachet again soon. But I don't think it's yet. I think he's just after a stick of the tongue variety.
I know, but he seems to be very jumpy every time.
He seems to keep moving my fan out of the way as well.
Also, anytime I move, he's like, must be annoying.
Where's the phone? Pile of dirty plates. It does have very PSX graphics.
Kitten, you're going to make me cold this rate.
Where is the phone? It's in an office. Is the office in the back? Is that what it is? No, that's outside. Where's the phone? Can... Excuse me. Excuse me. Can we have a small intervention, please? Can we have a small intervention? I don't want you stamping all over my desk, or my keyboard, or trying to push my fan off my desk, or anything similar.
Maybe he wants you to put it back on the other side.
I would like you, Mr. Kitten, to calm the fuck down and not try and disrupt my gameplay. And if you're a good boy, you'll get a lucky stick in the second half of the stream, as is usual for the Thursday.
At this rate.
But at this rate, you're not going to get one, because you're just being a dick.
So maybe he wants you to put the fan on the other side again, so he can sleep on this side.
Are you done? Are you happy to settle down now? The phone ringing is better. I could imagine so. The music in the last one was grating everyone after only like 5 minutes. Right, where is this damn phone?
Is there space on the other side?
For the van? Not really at the moment. My juice is there. Where is this phone? Oh, fuck it, this bloody office. God damn it. Oh, great, it's voice acted. Bear. +1.
I am the manager of the restaurant. I apologize for the last minute job offer.
Offer?
The previous night shifter suddenly disappeared and we haven't heard from him since then.
Actually, 1 second. I need to see. Can I find this game in rather than games and demos? Terror in the Kitchen. There it is. Fantastic. Cool.
Well,
sorry.
There isn't much to do today, but there will be more tasks in the coming days. There are some dishes in the kitchen that need to be washed. However, before you start with that, there's a note on the wall where I'll be writing your daily tasks. Make it a habit to read it as soon as you arrive for work.
Okay.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
Fidupi Mess desperate search underway. Beloved community member vanishes without a trace. In a distressing development, Selena Davis, a beloved member of the community, has disappeared without a trace, leaving friends and family frantic with worry. Authorities are actively investigating the baffling circumstances surrounding the disappearance, while the community rallies together in a collective effort to find their missing friend. Okay. I have to escape, okay. Wash the dishes. Okay. So basically, it's one of those games of doing tasks to do stuff. That's fine. We can do that. Oh God. Okay, that's an interesting mechanic. It's a little bit clunky, but okay. I get it, it's different. I'll take it. Okay, so it wants a little bit of mouse movement. Okay. But no, I take this. This has got it's got the PSX feeling, but it's got a good atmosphere. And it's got at least something a little bit different. And it doesn't waste time with the, you know, get the bus to work or any of that bullshit, so that's also a plus. There was a sound of writing there. Do I have to put the plates away? Is that part of the job I do? Oh, the notice is empty, so I assume once the job's done, the thing is empty. Okay, cool. I assume there's nothing we need to collect or anything or look around for, so... Day 4? We've lost 3 days. Wash the dishes, organise the tabletops. Okay, cool. Newspaper any different? It definitely seems different. Horrific crime unveiled. Missing person's body found. Investigation points to murder. Invader. In a chilling and gruesome revelation, the body of Selena Davis, who'd been reported missing, has been discovered, indicating a sinister act of murder. Shock and disbelief grips the community as investigation takes a dark turn, raising urgent questions about the motives behind the heinous crime. Law enforcement agencies are now meticulously piecing together evidence and pursuing all leads to bring the perpetrator to justice. The community stands united in their determination to seek answers and support Selena's grieving family during this harrowing ordeal. Or support Selena's grieving. Okay. So dishes and tabletops. Alright, it's just a bit of cleaning. That's fine. We can do that. We've done games like this before. It's just rearrange all the shit that's lying on its side. We can do that. Okay, that sounds like a tick. That seems like that thing's done. Can we stack multiple dirty plates up? No, we can't. That sounds like writing. To just do one lot of plates? That seems a bit simple. We can't pick any other plates up, so maybe? Okay, well, if that's everything, it's too soon to leave. So maybe I do have to finish them. Water cut off, I can't. Oh! Water cut off, I can't wash dishes. Okay. So I assume that must be at the back. Ah, broken pipe. We just fixed the broken pipe. There we go. Right, cool. Okay. My job is done, I can go home. Day 13? 9 days later. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm sure we'll find out. Clean the floor, take out the trash. What have we got here then? Town grapples with fear. A Slayer's body found, more disappearances follow. Following the tragic discovery of Selena's lifeless body, the town found itself engulfed in a climate of fear and uncertainty. The number of disappearances on the rise, leading residents to adopt a heightened sense of caution and reluctance to venture out at night. As the community grapples with these unsettling developments, authorities are working tirelessly to uncover the truth behind the escalating wave of missing person cases. Oh, okay. I still don't know what these, like, looks almost like windows just lying on the bag full. I assume that's bag full. Do. Right. But so far, I don't really understand the sort of cutaway days, why they don't just do days in a row, but I suppose maybe it's to make you feel more and more like the cases unfolding over time. Is the floor not done? No. The floor is done. Oh, I should sweep. Oh, sweeping is in the kitchen itself. I see. Alright, okay. And if I missed something I need to pick up trash-wise, is that what it is? Or is it just I need to take it what I have? Have I missed something? I must have missed something. I must have missed something. Ah. Yeah, there we go. There's some wildlife back there. That raccoon scared me. What raccoon? I didn't see a raccoon.
Hey there. I understand that we didn't discuss long-term employment during our brief job interview.
Oh, shit, sorry.
But if you're interested, you have the option to continue working for us as a full-time employee. The current staff members aren't keen on taking night shifts, and I don't have anyone else to ask. That means I will provide you with a generous salary. Take your time. Have a nice night then.
Take your time and consider it. There's a power failure. I need to check the fuse box. Alright, well, the fuse box is out the back. the wrong way. Oh, I have matches. Forgot about that. I'd have taken them before. There we go. Job is done. I can go home. Day 28. Famously the day things start going wrong. Dishes, toilets, tabletops. Okay, go. Newspaper. Oh, come on. Oh. Discoveries unfold. Distorted bodies found following string of disappearances, hinting at brutal murders. Yes.
Hey there. How are you finding the experience of working full-time at the restaurant?
It's fine.
Sorry about the overwhelming amount of tasks, but our current employees have been quitting their jobs.
Overwhelming amount of tasks? That's 3.
So, I have assigned you some tasks from the day shift as well. I think they're afraid of some nonsense they've heard, particularly something about the previous night shifter. I'm aware that you don't easily get scared by such things. To be precise, you don't have the luxury of being scared by such things. I know that you need this job, and I need someone like you. Win-win, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, let's forget about all that, alright? Rumors are just rumors. Have a good night.
Did I say more stuff has been added then? No, that's exactly the same stuff as before. Hey Cassie, how's it going? Are you still in the process of moving, or have you finally managed to move fully in? The committee was struck with horror as authorities made chilling discovery multiple distorted bodies have been found in the following series of disappearances. A grim findings suggest the presence of brutal murders and the haunting possibility of torture. Law enforcement agencies are intensifying their efforts to uncover the truth behind these heinous acts as the community grapples with shock and disbelief. I try not to hiccup during that. Right. Poop. Ew. Yeah, there's worse jobs. Going, closing the house yesterday and cleaned everything up. Diamond and I are taking loads of stuff up in the evenings. Fantastic. Well, as ever, I wish you the best with the final bits of the move, and yeah, hopefully it's a. No. What? He's not answering. I can't put the phone down. Hello? I can't put the phone down. You're not answering, friend. You have your PC back up and running next week? Fantastic. Well, as ever, if Halloween has come round and you folks would like to do the Halloween thing again, you are more than welcome. Just let me know when in October would suit you guys, and we will do that as part of the October streams. I seem to be stuck. I seem to have broken the game. Because I've answered the phone and nothing's happening now, and I can't put the phone down and I can't move. Put the call over. Alright, thank you very much, Cassie. Let me know if you guys want to... I don't want to repeat everything, but I can't move. And again, maybe I can just quit. Oh, it just quits the whole game when you do that. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, well, let's see. Hoping it'll come back onto the screen. Yeah, there we go. Start day 28. Just start the day again, that's fine. I mean, I'm kind of liking it, but it's, again, it has that kind of, it has that kind of, as I said, like, Cuppies or Happy's Humble Burger Farm or that kind of stuff of just, you know, you're just trying to have this element of horror while you're doing a sort of mundane job. And sometimes that can work really well. It's not always, you know, thing or bad, but it's definitely been the best game we've played so far today, and we've played 4 games so far today. Well, this is the 4th game we played today. So, yeah. But again, I just wanted to try and go somewhere. I feel like I'm awaiting its inevitable. I don't want to say fuck up, but it's inevitable. Well, the phone's ringing again. I thought all these tables are done. But I just missed something on one of them. Yes.
Hey there, how are you finding? Sorry about the overwhelming so I think they're afraid of particularly something about her.
Well, we've heard this already. I mean, at least it's voice acted as well, so.
Right. Anyway, let's forget it. Rumors are just. Have a good night.
Some noises came from the restaurant section. Oh, I had to do all of them again. Wonderful. Or is it just that one again? Yeah, that's fine. It's just that one again. Which means it's probably going to be one of these I have to do again. Oh, I have to do all of these again. All of them have fallen apart again. Done. Dishes. This noises came from the restaurant section. Well, yeah. That said, I did get, like, a dev reach out to us on YouTube and go, and message us on the YouTube video, and say, if you watched our, someone else play it, maybe you'd understand how to play our game. And I was like, huh, okay. Then I looked for other videos of their game and could find 3 of them. 2 of which were speedrunners, and 1 of which was us. So I'm not really sure who exactly wanted us to watch to try and work out how to play the game. But we'll keep an eye on it, and if they release actually some interesting patches of any kind, maybe we'll go back and look at it again. But yeah, I'm not really sure exactly who they were going for with it, but yeah. That said, I will still plug until the end of the year. I will still plug 1-Bit Survivor because I'm still really enjoying that off stream. Is that the raccoon I saw yesterday? Smells like it died hours ago. What do you mean what raccoon did? Right at the end of day report on PC. What raccoon? Oh, there's a dead raccoon. He looks really tubby. It smells awful. Well, I mean, people don't tend to wear the scent of dead raccoons. I mean, it's
Unless
not
you're a
regarded
doctor.
as a good smell. Where's the PC it wants me to write up on? Oh, this one. Job is done, I can go home. Day 81, so again 3 times as long. Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened here? Hello? 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 Newspaper. Serial killer suspected. As mutilated bodies found, lockdown advisory issued. Authorities investigating gruesome discovery of mutilated bodies now suspect the presence of a serial killer. Disturbing evidence points to a single perpetrator behind these horrifying acts. In response, residents are urged to lock their doors and windows as a precautionary measure, while law enforcement intensifies the efforts to solve these cases. Mr. Cat is dreaming and he's twitching. Oh, I didn't look at the notes, did I? Clean the toilets, clean the floor, take out trash. Fair enough, we can do that. Easy enough. Oh, that one's clean apparently. Or if it's not clean, it's not letting me do the thing. Okay, maybe I need to start with something else. I can't pick anything up. Oh, it's that picture again. Where'd this come from? Don't let me put it down anywhere. I'm kind of stuck holding it now. I can't really see where the fuck to put it. Can I drop the picture somewhere? Let's put it out the back. Maybe it wants to be put by the bins. There we go. I found a painting at the front of the entrance that was not where when I came. Okay, now I can pick stuff up. So yeah, it must have been out and want me to do the weird painting first. Let me guess, I'm going to fill up a bag of rubbish and then it's going to be like the painting's not there anymore. And that will be the element of horror. Element of horror. Element of horror. Right. That's done. Just cleaning the floor and taking the trash out. Oh, the power's gone out as well. Well, we can fix that while we take... The raccoon was there a second ago. Did you see him? Oh, it was a rat, maybe. Right. Another bag. Another bag of rubbish. There we go. That's a very fast car going past. There's got to be at least one more thing lying around. Unless it's the sweeping the floor up. I don't think that counts as... Oh, there it is there. There we go. Last bag. Tick, tick. Sweep all that. Sweep all that. There's an ominous car outside. I wonder what it could mean. Have you seen the ominous, ominous car outside?
Let me tell you something, son. I respect you. I respect you, mister. You work hard. Real hard. Like my bitch wife. Fuck her. I don't need her as much as she needs me. I buy a little house with height money. She don't decide if I can say or not my house.
Well, he's a cunt.
Fuck off, bitch. Stop calling to my fucking bitch.
There was a flushing sound while I was talking on the phone. Oh, okay, maybe I need to go check the bathroom now. How did the flower pot fall over? Now we need to clean it. What flower pot? Oh, that flower pot. Where's the broom? Where's the broom gone? Somebody's stolen my broom. Where is the broom? I used it and put it back. Someone's stolen my broom. How will I get all the floor swept now if someone has stolen my broom? It's too soon to leave. Friend, have you stolen my broom? That's all we've already read. Never mind. Where's my broom? That's fine. That one's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Where's my broom? Some no good bastard has stolen my broom. I'm guessing out the back because there's not really much anywhere else we could put it. What was light a match again? E is light the match. Okay, well E doesn't work, so I assume that it's not hiding in the dark then. readjust the flower pot? No. No. What do you want me to do, game? Is that where the broom is? Has someone taken the broom to a cubicle and hidden it there? No, doesn't seem to be. Where? This is why we need a spare broom. For when times like this happen, and some no-good ne'er-do-well has stolen my broom, I can clean up again with the power of second broom. I don't know what it wants me to do. If it wants me to find my broom, or... It just says, how did the flower pot fall over? I need the broom, but the broom's not here. Where the fuck is it? Behind the door? Is that the problem? Is the broom being left behind the door? No. Well, the picture's gone missing. Is that what it's after? Is this the painting I just threw? Yes, it is. Get back in the bin, you. Oh, there's the broom. The painting must have got it. That painting. If only we could control its stealing urges. There we go. All clean. Right, end of day report on PC. Dear blog, I have discovered today that there was a painting that stole my broom. Hang on, cat's taking his time to walk to my legs as always. Right. Day 127. We can't tidy up, so we've got to go read the note again. Wash dishes, take out trash. Alrighty. Easy day. I do wish we could take more than one bag of trash. Either take more than one bag of trash at a time, or like get rid of one more than one bag of trash at a time. Oh. Door is locked. How? Usually with a key.
Or a paddlecock.
Or a paddlecock, that's also very true. Paddlecocks definitely help locking keys.
Sometimes words fail.
Words fail you. Don't let words fail you, meow.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not want to wake up from my nap.
You can go back and have another nap, it's not a problem.
No.
Water cut off again. How? Oh. Well, I guess we can't do any more dishes or things. Oh, the door's now open. Hooray. Well, let's fix the... Pipe is missing! Someone stole my pipe. Those ne'er-do-wells coming round here stealing my pipe.
Must be the raccoons. They're learning.
The raccoons are learning. They're stealing my pipe. They've stolen my water pipe, so I can't clean any more dishes.
I was gonna say, they're getting high in your crack.
They are. They very much are.
my body was doing the weird breathing thing again, so I know I can't go back to sleep.
Thing that makes you sound like a seal.
Yes.
That's a weird light outside, but that's just been nothing. There is another area behind the fallen plate. What? Oh yeah, so there is. There's an ashtray and some cigarettes on it, and a pipe.
See?
Looks like someone spends time here. Oh, I see. They just made a party bong with our water pipe, have they? Why is this here? They've made a party bong with our water pipe.
Climb the ladder. Oh, you didn't climb the
I
ladder.
can't climb the lander. Wouldn't let me.
Ladder?
Lander.
I do love that there's always only 3 plates. But those 3 patrons definitely make a big mess.
Look at this stuff. Ladder, ashtray. Someone definitely spent some time here. Maybe even watched me from above. It's Ceiling Cat. Right, end of day report. Tappy tappy tap. Tappy 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 tap.
Dear diary, I'm being watched from above.
Dear diary.
Is it Jesus?
Oh. The power's gone out again. Going the wrong way? Yeah. Oh, I am out the back now. Fuse switches are in good condition. Switches.
Switches.
Not this again, please, no. Okay, I don't know what this again is, so...
There's a rat at your feet.
There is a rat at my feet. I feel like Kenny. Well, that's forbidden here as well, but still.
Yeah.
Enough, I'm done, fuck this shit. Yeah, that's fair. I can't open the door. Oh wow. I hate this place, I hate this place, I hate this place. I mean, there's worse places to work. I have worked in worse places than this.
I've definitely worked in more haunted places than that.
Oh, there we go. It's all working again now. I wanna go home. Day 144. Clean the toilets, clean the floor. Oh. Come on. Serial killer caught. Shocking twist unveiled sparks capital punishment debate. A long hunt for the serial killer came to an end as authorities apprehended a surprising suspect, a former dishwasher in a local restaurant. Initially mistaken as one of the missing persons, the individual was revealed to be the mastermind behind a string of murders. And as the case heads to court, the community grapples with the shocking truth and debates the need to reintroduce capital punishment given the gruesome natures of the crimes committed. I see. Let's clean the toilets, wasn't it? Yeah. nothing on the floor to clean. I
How
guess it
did
must be the
they-
kitchen.
How did they manage?
Yeah, that's the broom.
How did they manage to, you know, block every single toilet?
Because the public produce a lot of shit. That's a phone call.
Hello, you're on the air.
It's Forrest Nash.
Hey there. I don't know if you have read the newspaper or not, but about the previous night shifter. Turns out he was a motherfucking murderer.
A motherfucker and a murderer.
And a cold-blooded too, like they called him serial killer.
Mm.
Can you believe that?
Well, I didn't meet the guy, so I don't know.
Apparently he killed a lot, and the police got a lead on him.
Good.
When he
You
came to
answered
realize
the
that he simply
letter.
vanished.
Now,
Hey, Mojovic, thank you very much for the follow.
you are a part of this place.
All this time we thought he was kidnapped. Or, you know, he thought he was killed like all the other folk.
All the other folk.
But he was the killer all this time. God damn. Well, there's nothing to worry about anymore, because he is arrested.
In time,
Oh,
you will
thank you
know
very
the
much for the
tragic
sub.
extent of my failings.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Massive appreciations and all that. Thank you very much. I'm doing no bad. I am doing no bad. How's your cell? How's your Thursday night been?
And previous employees are coming back to work. They look comfortable and less scared. That means you won't have to be working so hard like that anymore. I hope you're feeling a bit more relaxed now too. Well, have a nice night then.
If this game doesn't end in a jump scare, I'm going to be very upset. Not so much upset, but just kind of like confused after that sort of random ass noise. Is that at the back?
In fairness, I like that so far it has done atmosphere very good
Yeah.
without needing the jump
Yeah.
scares.
It's done atmosphere very good, and the kind of like the sound and from the other room and stuff like that and things, and yeah, it's been fine. It was in here. Is it in here?
I honestly appreciate it
No.
a
Yeah.
lot when games manage atmosphere without pushing jump scares every second.
Yeah, there's a very good show don't tell feel about this, and
Yeah.
I do appreciate that in the horror sense.
I like it.
I don't have any other things to do, so I assume I'm just leaving. I take it. It's too soon to leave. But So our game being played on Twitch. Ah, are you the Defrus? If you are, then yes, it's a good game. We've this is the fourth different game we played tonight, and yeah, this has been good. I've enjoyed the atmosphere for it. I think the only thing I noticed at all was there was a single spelling mistake in the entire thing, which is, again, it's not really something that comes up at all, but it's one of those things that usually I notice these things. But apart from that, it's had nothing really I can complain about. It's been
It's in kitchen.
kitchen. Ah. Yeah, it's been good. It's done atmosphere very well. And as I said, I've played the... Oh, that's what it is. How did these plates fall? Oh, hello friend. I see.
The look you're getting. Oh.
Murdered. Okay. Okay. Is there another ending? Was I meant to run away from friend? It's all possible. You achieved the expected ending. Ah, so there is multiple endings. Okay, cool. I'll try again. Yes, I will look for other endings. I assume I just walk away from him then. Oh, he runs! He didn't run last time! He was very speedy. He didn't run last time. But yeah, I have genuinely enjoyed this one. Let's see if we can find the other ending though. He's a very fast boy. Do I have to wait for you to drop down before I walk away? Is that how it works, friend? Okay. Can I just walk out the front door? It's too soon to leave. Right. Okay. I guess I just go use the phone then. Nope, don't use the phone. Right, okay.
Was an unfortunate bug.
That's an unfortunate bug. Ah, right, okay, no problem. So, he just sort of stands there? Okay, well... Oh. Okay. Okay. We'll find the other way. You achieved the expected ending. Okay. We'll get the other one. Right, so again we just sort of walk... Oh. Oh, we walked too far into him. And he got murdered.
You got too close.
Got too close. But yeah, I like the aesthetic, I like the sort of PSX style you've kind of got going with it. I like the fact it's voice acted, which always does add things to it.
We've lost Eden.
Oh, have we? Oh well. Oh. I was too close again, apparently. Okay. Maybe I'll step a bit further back this time. Maybe I should try and run past him at the start and right at the back. Maybe that's how it works. I also like the fact that it did crash for me. I say crash. It locked up for me once before. When I answered the phone at one point, it just decided to lock up, and I had to restart the game. But the sort of autosave system seemed to work, sort of recover from that relatively well, and I didn't lose too much. So yeah. I don't seem to have any matches. Not really sure what it wants me to do. He's still there. Okay.
Got him stuck again.
I don't know if he's stuck or he's just waiting for me to do something. Okay. It was day... I'm trying to remember which day it was. It was the fourth one down. Whichever the fourth day down is, the phone rang, and when I went to answer the phone, the game just locked, as in the phone didn't have anything playing from it. I just was stuck still. But again, that's really the only bug I've come across. I'm not really sure what it wants me to do now, though. Let's just have another look around. Is there anything I can interact with? I don't think so. Guess we just walk past them. And, computer's not what it wants me to do. Nothing here, nothing there. Nothing up there. I take it we still can't leave. Nope, too soon to leave. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. No problem. As I love playing horror games. I play a lot of weird and wonderful indie horror games on this channel. And yeah, I try and find the sort of weird, obscure stuff that's on Steam. But yeah, I love the actual kind of like. I'm not really a fan of like, you know, Dead by Daylight or anything like that because I just don't enjoy them. But I love this kind of style. I love ones that actually understand horror. And yeah, it's been good. You may find something on the table. On the table. Alright, okay, thank you. I assume you mean the table over here.
Instead, my brain just immediately screams, I am the table!
Watchamania. Table. Nothing in these. Let's check. Newspaper. Oh, the newspaper's changed. It's not got anything displaying. Okay. I assume that's not what you were meaning. Oh, this is now highlighted again. Oh, I'm back. I have to clean the thing in the thing now? Oh, okay. Is he still there? Yeah, he's still there. Table. Sorry, not the table. Okay. I could hit him with a broom. It's on the kitchen. Oh, right, okay. Well, I don't think I can get back in the kitchen while he's still wandering around. Maybe we can go behind. Can we go around him? No. I'll have a look without moving out of the kitchen this time and see if we can find it.
Counter.
Try again. Oh, the cleaver. Oh, still kills me. I found the cleaver, but I think I assumed that meant I could go and interact with him with it, but that wasn't what it was meant to be. Okay. Try again. Right. We have a cleaver. I'm not really sure what to do with it. We have one. Oh. Got charged then. I was confused by the look on your face, but because I didn't realize you were scratching. Right. We have a cleaver.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm stuck.
Do we just wait for you to move, friend? Is that how it works? No, you're not moving, you're just standing still. Okay. It's fading to black? Why is it fading to black? You've achieved the unexpected ending. Okay. I'm not really sure what happened then, but okay.
You scared him off with Freeble.
Did I? Okay. He didn't move, and then he just faded to black. Okay. Well, that's the other ending then. But yeah, that was good. Definitely better than other ones we played tonight. Yeah, an interesting concept. Yeah, enjoyed it. It's good. What we got next? Let's go for. What? What is this? Okay. Oh, no, wrong one. Next we've got is what's this one? It's called All Alone. Get my still story, we're on the edge of try improving that, so that's yeah, no problem. And if you have any other ones, please shout me. I'll more than happily try anything else you've got. Because you guys seem to have a good understanding of horror, so I'm more than happy to play any of your games. Just give me a shout if you've got anything at all interesting, and we'll happily play it for you. Is it your first game actually, or have you had other ones so far? Actually, I'll just quickly look in your. This is going to be one of those games that doesn't want me to have anything else up in front of it, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's have a quick look. Do you have any other games so far on your thing? I don't think you do. Nothing so far. But yeah, as I said, if you do make anything else, please let me know. I'll more than happily give it a try. And for a first game, it was definitely very good. Because first game's always the one that you're playing with the new ideas and you're completely out in the sort of depths of it all. But yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. So yes, let's look at this next one. But this is All Alone. Missing father, mysterious murder, paintings depicting missing children, a short horror game in which the protagonist, who has lost his memory, is forced to get to a horrific truth. Who in the world are you? Okay. Well, it has mixed reviews. It's come out on the 4th of September, which was a couple of weeks ago.
What I just said. I am the table.
It was £4.29. It's a single-player 3D first-person short horror game that is about quiet terror. Sorry. Interesting. All right. Well, let's get into this one and see what we make of it. Single setting. Screen mode, full and okay, cool. That's a really loud clock. Whilst to move, shift to sprint, F flashlight, left mouse button, escape. Okay. Nope. That was a flash. I see, okay. Have I got to click back into the game? I do. Okay, I click back into the game. Alright. There's a plant on the bed. Okay. Hold. I am now carrying around a houseplant. Wonderful. What do I do with this houseplant? We'll call it Mitch.
Has Mitch had enough water?
I don't know. The door is locked. Can I open any? I need to put, can I put you down, Mitch? There's. Oh, hang on. There's a plant on that. Can we put this one? This one. There we go. The usual plant, or I'm sure it's
Go with try and smoke up.
Is this one of those games that wants me to... Hang on, can I pick... It wants me to create a mirror, okay, well... There we go! Alright, so first door was opened by creating a mirror image, alright. The door doesn't want to open. Oh wait, we have a torch! We have a torch. It's one of those torches that if you're standing too close you can't see. Because the glare's a bit strong. What's down the other way? Okay. Okay, sure. Is that the phone? Well, the phone was all the way down. Why is the phone that loud when it's at the other end of the corridor? Okay, alright. What? Oh, the phone opens the door. Okay. Sure. Right, okay. What is that? That looks like a radio but with no speakers. There's a picture of the eyes opened off before we...
Next news. In a burglary and murder case that has been reported every day, paintings have been found again in the victim's house. This time, the painting also depicts a missing child. As no clues were left at the scene, some neighbors have suggested that the painting may be cursed.
Some neighbours have suggested that the painting may be cursed. Oh, it's one of those games that it turns the light out on you. Right, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Doors are very creaky. We open any... Really far away from the wall there. That's a weird invisible wall. Alright, well, I guess we're going back down. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, we'll turn the light out then. That's good. Drawer. Nope. Cursed paintings. Oh. Okay. A lion. A snake, a bear, and an eagle. We can press the buttons. Okay. Finally getting to know my father's work. Looks like he's an orphanage on the first floor. I think he said he was a painter? Painter. Okay. You got an achievement for reading the diary. Orphanage on the first floor. Okay, well, was there a picture? No. Flowers. Nothing there. So look for a bear, an eagle, or whatever the third one was. Ah. So it's a lion, a snake, and a... I think that's some kind of pigeon. A lion, a snake, and a pigeon. Okay. So either of those three indicate over here. There's a snake. Okay, we'll press the snake button. Oh, okay. That was the sound of an opening door clicking. Okay, did we open something? Nope, that door is still locked. Definitely was a sound of something opening. It's the drawer? No. Is it... Can I press... I can't press these... Oh, it's this chest. Chest's opened. Oh god, it's such a distance. Take the key. Alright, we've got a key. Where do we go? We go down here? I assume the key's for this door. Yes, it is. Okay, that's okay. Right, okay. So there's a door. Oh, the stairs are broken. Okay, well I guess we're going round to the other door. Is this the door open? It does, okay. I guess we're going in here. What is that? Is that something interesting, or is that just a mark? It's just a mark. Okay. Cabinet. Spiral stairs. With no banister. Quite dangerous.
Don't let me walk those stairs.
I think I'd fall down them if I went down. Oh, there's another book. I'm going abroad for a week. I've stocked up on enough food. You're not a child. Look after yourself. I mean, if you're going to criticize someone for being a child, you should be criticized for adding a T to the end of enough. But let's not get into that. There's another book there. Special recipe: special apple pie. Knead the pie dough and shape it into a circle. Spread custard over the pie crust. Cut one apple. 300 grams is not an apple. An apple does not weigh 300 grams.
That's a hell of an apple.
That's a massive fucking apple if that's the case. Arrange it in the dough, bake in the 20 minutes. Okay, so you've got circle 320. Okay. A 300 gram apple would be fucking massive. Be like proper chunky apple.
Probably do for the rest of the day.
I mean,
Till dinner
it would be
anyway.
a very filling apple. Oh, it's a passcode. Okay, well, 300 was the size. There was no zero. Okay. Can I come back out of this? All right. I have no. I can't. I can't come back of this. There's no zero. Can I leave this? Oh, I just need to click out the side. Right. Okay. Gotcha. Turn the light out so I can actually see something. What was the apple pie again? It was circle custard 320. Okay. The breezer freezer. Wonderful. Can't zoom in at all. 1.5 on the apple. 1.5 kilograms of apple in that, so that's okay.
How big is this apple pie?
I don't know. I can't seem to interact with anything. So was there any numbers there? No. Right, well, I guess we'll go back this way and see if we can find a number. 3-digit number of some kind. Let's just check up here. Is there anything that's got any 3-digit numbers about? No. I have a feeling that it's not going to be too much of a backtrack because most of these games don't really want you to be backtracking across the other end of the world. Ah, there's 3 apples here. So if it says one apple weighs...
I need 5.
1.5. We need 5, but they're green apples and that's red apples in the front there. Unless that's some sort of tomato, but no, that should be fine. Okay. Some bananas up there. If an apple weighs 300 grams, I'd be terrified how big the bananas are. Asparagus for 20 minutes. I don't really understand why that apple recipe is relevant. Right, hang on. Do we have... Is there a... There's no... There's no control description buttons. So I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Hang on. This is just bothering me now. I need to know.
How much weighs an apple?
Yes. How much does an average apple weigh? An average apple is between 70 and 100 grams. So there we go. We've answered that question now. I can now let that tick off my brain.
Yay, ADHD!
Cut one apple. I mean, for 300 grams of apple, you'd be looking at, for about 70 each, you'd be looking at 4, maybe 5 apples. Maybe that's the point. Maybe I'm meant to be finding... They're also very strange scales. There's lots of like random apple numbers in this, and I don't really know what that's to do with the box. Okay. Right. 320 is the numbers in the fact that it's... Oh, hang on. It's green, yellow, red. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. So this, I don't see a yellow, but red apples are weighing 1.5 kilograms, which means there's 5 of them if their apples are weighing 300. There's 3 green ones, so it's 3 something 5. I don't get where the other number's from unless it's this and it's a 1. So it'd be 315, 325, 335, 345, 355, 375, 385, 395. 395. I do not know where we were meant to get 9 from. 6, 7. No, it's not the pots because there's only 7 of those. I have naughty. Oh, was it the bananas? So 9 bananas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there was 9 bananas. Fuck knows how you're meant to realise that was the answer, but
They
yeah.
don't go in apple pie.
They don't. But that tells you... Yes. That tells you, that door's locked. That door's open. Wonderful. What's in here? It's a book. God, I wonder what happened. He said he'll be back in a week, but 3 weeks have passed and he hasn't come back. It's about time the paper arrived. Oh, okay. It's about time the paper arrived, Mia.
I mean, I have to call the paper boy for that.
Yeah.
I stopped delivering papers a long fucking time ago.
Yeah.
I wasn't very good at it.
Right. Hello, friend. There's an axe above you. Can I have it, please? No? No. My light is flashing. Is that for a reason? I have a feeling we're doing this weird Okay. I see we're following Friendo. So we're getting very loud noises. Sound like a camera? Okay. It's Big Bunny! It's the big Unity Bunny. Oh, there's Big Bunny and Little Bunny. Fantastic.
Let me know when you find Bear.
And there's another bunny. Lots of bunnies.
I just want Bear.
Oh, there's a hanging bunny. This is dropped from the ceiling. You shouldn't hang your rabbits by the neck. It's not good for them.
Not even if they're stuffed.
No. It's not good for them. The stuff they're stitching will get pulled.
Yeah.
The fuck is this? This is very loud. Oh. Do you have very large eyes, friend? Is that all that's to tell me? That is all that's to tell me. Can I roll that round? No. Is there anything... It's drawn on lined paper. The lips are weirdly done. From the book. I must keep drawing, so I decided to open an orphanage. That way I wouldn't have to worry about models. But there's one problem, I don't need two identical paintings.
What?
I don't know, it's kinda hard to keep going when it's very loud. Good work needs good models. At that point children are only great in appearance. The noise that makes me want to shout at them seems filtered through the campus. I see, okay. We can't go that way. So I guess we're going this way. Please stop making that noise, it is very loud. It's very, very loud. Okay, so we've got some red blocks, some blue blocks and some green blocks. So we can't interact with any of them. There's another door, which we can't interact with. There's some beds. Some more bed. Oh, the green block. Okay, take. Well, let's put it in the green box as is. Oh, okay. So the blue one's already there. The green one's just been put in now. Please, please stop making noises. You're incredibly loud. Oh, there's the red block. Take the red block. There we go. Right. Ah, the door's opened. Thank God we don't have to listen to that very loud noise again. Aircraft crash. No confirmed survivors. Okay. Cool. What's this? It's a mirror. On the book. The police have noticed a lot of missing children. It's a time to abandon the house. Where did I get off the beaten track? Marie, it's all about your you were beautiful even and... Okay. So Marie's dead. That's something. Oh, right, okay, so it's the way around the thing. Okay. It's a lion. It's a door being banged on. There's a weird, quibbly red thread. Oh, was that a... I still don't understand wibbly red friend. Oh, she's there already. Oh, the door's open now. I have to back up so I can just watch her as she comes up the corridor behind me. Oh, there's a door there. We could have ran in there. Oh. I have a feeling there was lots we could have looked at there. Oh well. we're outside now. Oh, we got shot. Why have we been shot? All alone by Sir... I don't understand. Bad ending. Oh. Okay. We've had the bad ending. Okay, well that's good. That means there might be a good ending that explains any of that. I don't like the fact that the music just sounds like someone idly fucking around on a drum kit. My house was burglarized. I hit him from behind with a pipe as hard as I could. He seemed to pass out. What if he wakes up? Okay.
You hit him again.
I know. If force is no match for him, scare him out. I'll make a gimmick and lead him to the front door.
What?
I don't know. I'll make a gimmick and lead him to the front door. He looks surprised at the gimmick. The last gimmick cannot fail, because I'll put on a dress with paint and chase him outside. I'm all alone, but I must protect this house until the day my father returns.
Urgent breaking news. The perpetrator of the serial murders appears to be hiding in the city with a knife. Please avoid going out unintentionally and make sure your doors are locked. Again, make sure your doors are locked and avoid going out unintentionally.
Why do we have a big knife? Why do we have a Bowie knife? Where did the knife come from? Why do we now have it?
Why not just call the police?
That's the happy ending.
What?
The happy ending is apparently waving a big fuck off knife. Hang on, I need to see. Steam achievement. Oh, that must be all the endings, because there's only 2 endings, and it's happy ending and bad ending. Right. Okay. Well, I just want to try one more thing. So I want to see if it's just an ending or not. Oh fuck! I need to click back in the game. Right. I don't like that sound. Oh, the stairs are... Oh, that's back in this room. Oh, we can't go to sides. We can't go to either side. We could only go... Oh, right, okay. So, yeah, that is the ending. How would I rate that? I don't really understand what I'm doing. The puzzles were interesting. They were definitely different. On my scale, I would probably say a 4, because it was fine. Rated C for confusion. Some of the puzzles were... The writing was strange. As in, the books didn't really make any sense that we found writing around. It was basically just, there was an orphanage. He wanted the orphanage so he could do paintings of people. And then he became a killer. And there was something about an air crash. I'm not really following. But I will say the puzzles at least were interesting. And interesting puzzles are a hard thing to find in horror games. So yes, I would probably say, because it at least is done, so like the murder puzzle, especially in the first one, at least was something I've not seen in a while. But again, that was lightning fast, that game. Like, I didn't realise, like, I knew it was going to be a short one, but I didn't realise it was going to be like lightning fast. There's no way all these games are going to fit as a title on YouTube, so it's just going to have to be a you know, night one and all of them listed as we start up, because we're only like 2 hours in or 3 hours in, and we've done like 6 games now. Alright, let me just find the next one. Next one. How long have we been? Is it 2 or 3 hours? 3.5. Okay. When it's 3.5, we will do. That one's a 2 to 4 hour game. I'm not sure about starting it just in case it's too long. Again, that's a 2 to 4. That's a 4 to 6. I mean, we could try a 2 to 4 and see if we get it done in time. There's 3 2 to 4s on the next list. I mean, they are all estimates. They're not all, you know, guaranteed to be that long, but it's because these are older ones. They've actually had people playing them, and I can try and get a rough idea for them. Let's go for. Just checking this, scrolling back a little further and just seeing if I have anything that's a 1 to 2. Just before I just go for what's next in the pile. Okay. There is nothing immediately that's not a 2 to 4. Okay. So we're going to try a 2 to 4, which means we might do part 1 now, part 2 in the second part of the stream. Because we do go longer than, we do quite a long time with these things, but we do reset after the 6 hour mark.
For once you're going to have to get up tomorrow.
Yeah, for once I don't have to get up tomorrow, so this might go long today. This might go a double length one. Let's go for, which one looks most interesting of all of these? Probably that one, actually. So yeah, let's bust out that one. And hope that it comes within time. Actually, no, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Because I'll start the second part with the other one. This one is... this one has had a couple of updates actually, so I'm hoping that it's been, if there's any problem, it's been hotfixed. This doesn't have a title. This one is this is another walking sim style game. So again, it might draw itself out a bit longer because the walking sim sim. This is Great North Shelter 2. I also just realised I didn't change the title of the stream, or if I did change it, I didn't hit the update button. I need to get better at doing this. This is Great North Shelter 2. I would just change the.
Or if you did, maybe Streamlabs being dicky again.
Yeah, OBS tends to get a bit hissy after a while, so hopefully we can work around it. But yes, this is Great North Shelter 2. Even though I've just hit the update button, it's gone back to saying Terror in the Kitchen. Let me just try that again. Great North Shelter 2. It has 0 followers according to OBS. Yes, Great North Shelter 2 combines humor, horror, and unusual game mechanics, unearth dark secrets, experience paranormal encounters, and delight in the surprising interactions as you journey through this atmospheric walking sim. It came out on the 31st of August. It's currently just shy of £5. It looks very nice. It looks very picturesque. Yeah. Oh, it looks interesting. I will need to grab some juice quickly before we start though, because I have my glass is completely empty and my throat's drying out because I'm rambling like an idiot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break to go and grab some juice, and then we'll carry on with this and we'll let's do it, see how we're going. We will be going a lot longer than the 6 hour mark this week. We'll be doing 6 hours and quickly resetting the stream for YouTube, and then go in again just so I can edit breaks and stuff out for this goes on the mods. So yes, back in 2 minutes and we'll carry on. Yeah, back in a minute. Alright folks, we're back. Apologies, took a little bit longer, but I just fed the loud cap so that he wouldn't bother us during this. So, yes.
You say that.
I say bother us, he probably will. He'll probably still be like, I have not been fed, mother. And yeah, we'll go, but I'm aware you have been fed. And he'll be like, damn, they talk to each other.
How do they converse?
So yes, this does have multiplayer, apparently. But we'll see how it goes. The past... What? Why have you gone to a different resolution? Why have you gone to a different resolution? Go back to full screen. Go back to full screen. Settings. Gameplay. Graphics. Hi. Windows full screen, please. Oh, there's an apply button. There we go. Oh, it's one of those full screens that shoves my Steam to the other window. Okay. That's fine. Oh, you're still showing up as... Oh, okay, hang on, I need to fix that as well then. There we go. Apply. Right, go. Alright, so, carrying on with this. Let's turn the gamma up a little bit because I am blind. Yes, hello.
I will be alright, Father.
Hello everyone, he's been fed. He's slightly happier than he was earlier, but he was a real grumble. Right, okay. There you go. Come on, there we go. There we go. Okay. Body camera effect. It will look like you're playing through an action camera. No thank you. All them should be fine. Textures are high. Everything else is fine. Motion blur very high.
Turn it off.
Let's just turn that down a bit because that will otherwise make Meow very sick.
You can turn it off. Usually.
Back. Right, resume. Okay. Sprint is not available in this version. Please purchase the Sprint DLC to be able to sprint.
I'm sorry, what?
I've never seen a game get a -1 so quickly.
Oh, that is...
Oh, fuck that game. Oh, hi, just kidding, press the button to continue. Oh, that's fine. It was actually a joke. I only read the first line before I was laughing too much.
Okay, in that case they get a +1 back.
Breath in.
They maybe get a +1 back for that, yeah. Fucking wonderful. So well done. Excuse me.
The only thing is that now we know that there's gonna be a game one day that actually does it.
Oh, there will be. There always will be. Excuse me. It's not time for you yet. If you want to ask for one of those, you can ask for one in this when we do the second half of the stream.
If chat approves.
If chat approves you. Till then, you can go down there. There we go. At the Taste of the Woods, you have a damn good coffee and cherry pie. At the Deer Trail Hotel, you have discounts if you bring your own bed. Don't forget to visit the lighthouse, which doesn't exist. Stuff was going. Hello, Crimson. We miss you all
Help
too.
if I can type, doesn't it?
It does. It does. I know you want to purr very loudly. I need to get back to working. Excuse me. The weather is warm, the smell of pine needles is in the air. What is this?
Blip. Blip. Blip, 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 blip.
I don't understand what this is. Australia mode. Oh god, that's just painful. I don't know how to un Australia mode myself. Oh god. Elephants weigh over 5 tons that we want to know. By the way, you can't jump in this game. Just a cat. It is not time for you yet, cat. Can you not knock my fan over, please? I kinda need it. It's very... or turn it up. Can you turning my fan off doesn't really help. Or turning it up either. Please do not disturb the local life and global too. Follow your dream, you can live your goal. Have you seen this guy? Have you seen this guy? Please contact sheriff. I probably have seen that guy. Kitten.
I am that guy.
Yes, hello. Hello, yes. Come over here.
What would life be like if we couldn't dream?
It would be like his existence. Strange object here. Strange objects. Some locations have strange objects. You need to find and activate them to go further. Sometimes these objects do not appear immediately. The objects stand out well so you won't miss them. If you add a little honey and olive oil to dough, then the pizza will turn out tastier. I can feel this game's one of those ones that it's like we've got a sense of humour. It needs to hit you over the head with the fact it's got a sense of humour. Yeah, Mom. Could you move, please, kitten? Like, no, I cannot move. There's an axe. Warhammer axe. This model was created using photogrammetry. It is a method allowing you to make 3D models based on photographs. Now gently put it back in place and move on. I hope you read this. I had a cup of coffee this morning. At lunch I ate pizza with pineapples. In the evening I took a donut at the diner. P.S. Never do this. Eat healthy food instead. I see. This is going to be... The sense of humour in this game is beginning to get a bit annoying already, but... Strange lights in the night sky. Okay. Have you seen the Time Machine monument? It's in the High Forest right after Windy Bridge. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing? You showing off your sunburnt ear? Is that what you're doing? He has a sunburnt ear, everyone. Which we're trying to stop him sleeping in the sun all the time because he's got this ear here. This one. This one. This ear here is slightly more burnt. Or this ear here? No, it's that one. Slightly more burnt than the other one. So, yeah. Trying to get him to not sleep in the sun without putting a little bit of some sort of child sun lotion on him. He doesn't like it. He gets very confused by it. Until we can get the cat stuff turning up, which might turn up next week. Because it takes a while to turn up. We've got a fucking singing kettle now. Can you not push my fan, please? Can you not push my fan over, please? I'd very much like it if you didn't push my fan over. It's like machine oil, but olive oil. We're doing no bad. Just finished the 2 test groups for the Halloween TTRPG, so if there's anyone interested in running during September, with our during October, doing the Halloween one-shot, we are more than happy to have groups made up, and I'll run it for pretty much everyone who wants to run it. Wow. Yeah, pretty much any time. Just tell me when there's a group and I will work it around. But how's yourself? How's things? Apart from busy from school starting. Oh, we've accidentally filled the house full of water because we left the tap running. Oh well, never mind. Hi Mike, the coffee machine has been repaired, is now in the kitchen by the way. Last week I was in Taste of Woods and I met Lucas there. He said he wanted to move to Northvale. It's so strange to leave a quiet and beautiful place. I didn't see him again. Did he leave without telling anyone? Maybe Emily knows. I'll ask her. See you soon, regards. I can run it for a charity event if you want. I'll be running it during October for pretty much anyone on this channel that wants to come on and have me run it for them. But if you want me to do it for a charity event, I will happily do it for a charity event. As ever, I am more than happy to whore myself out for charity. Just tell me whenever you need it.
It's the one time he's allowed to do that.
This is for me, not for you. It's peach. You don't like peach. Oh yes, for hell back again. I remember that from last year. Yes. kidding. I need to actually get on with this game, else I won't finish it before we have to restart the stream.
Father, the pets. Can't stop the pets.
Excuse me, if you're going to try and eat my headphone cable, then I'm going to have to move you. You do stink quite a bit at the moment. You do.
Oh, fish by any chance?
What kind of kitty is he? He's an Oriental. He's a, I think the term is failed caramel Oriental.
Feel that?
Hmm? But yeah, I think that's the colour and type that he is. Don't know why someone's laughing. Yes, he is a failed caramel Oriental. I guess the name of his the colour type. Ah, flashlight. It's the exact set for flash as one you own. No, okay. Very old book, very, very old book. About to fall apart. You turned off the flashlight. Activate the first strange object. Oh. The first strange object wasn't flashlight. Okay. Did you look up what kind of cat is? Yeah, they all look like that. I see. Hello, friend. Oh. There was a note. Talked about this. What was the order? Oh, the note's not there. I must have it in our journal pile. That's like just. That's J, isn't it? J. Coffee, pizza, then donut. That's what order it's in. Coffee, pizza, then donut. Oh, well that did that then. The owls are not what they seem, right?
In the vastness of stars, what do you see?
Not being asked the question, yeah? Elephant and pizza. This monument was erected in 1906 and no one regrets it. Okay. The fuck was that? Oh. Visible walls are everywhere. Okay. For there is nothing disclosed shall be none hidden. What's this? You cannot pass through an invisible wall. Oh, well, that's fine then. I'll just keep going then.
Consciousness, finite and fragile.
What's that weird edge you've got
Capable
next
of
to
wonderful
the
invention.
What's the what, sorry?
Painful
It's
demise.
like a weird, it's very small, like, rim next to the game on stream. It looks
What do you mean by next to the game on stream?
when I look at stream,
Uh-huh.
it's just a game window,
Uh-huh.
and then there's, on this side of the game window, it's like a weird edge.
Just move this out the way. And that. You gonna sit there, are you? Okay. Oh. Strong smell of coffee and cherry pie. That door doesn't work. What's this? New journal entry. What, stealing someone's phone? Phone messages. I've seen Jacob went to me the other day. I didn't get back. You didn't give me back my socks. Oh. What a cunt, Jacob. Stealing someone's socks. Can't open that door. Oh, we can't go in there. It's an invisible wall. Oh, okay. Very thick smartphone. Once upon a time there were no thin smartphones, so you got to use such ones. Ha ha. On the right you can see the work of a regular visitor who has never been here. Don't forget to pet your pet. I see.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Can you hear me? Please answer. Please.
Oh, the phone's now moving around. My phone.
Yeah.
They're doing the noises again.
Second, like,
Oh yeah. 5% battery. Oh, we should charge it.
I forgot the first time. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Okay. This does have one of those games that just wants to be a comedy game a lot. And just tries a little too hard for my sort of thoughts. Every time you try and pass the invisible wall, one cat in the world is sad. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, Crimson, no problem. Hope you have a good old time, and thank you for the luck. The stars look very rainbow coloured.
Put down your digital world and listen to reality around you slipping away.
There's a chair.
Hi, little Tap Tap. Did you bring me your pipe cleaner?
There's a chair stopping me from going any further.
No, I can't. Baba, I can't get it like that. Thank you.
Is the chair stopping me going any further? Cats blink about 1 to 2 times per minute.
I know where it went. I threw it, but I don't know where. I can't throw, you know this. I'm not as good as your dad. It's somewhere around there, kitten, I promise.
If you do not try to reach for the stars, then how do you understand that you cannot reach them? Oh god.
Did you find it? I don't have it. It's over there.
Stormy Stream.
You have to bring it to me. I can't throw it if I don't have it.
Say no to invisible walls in games. You've already kind of done that joke to death, game.
Go find it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I think it's in that box. That one, back door.
Beer can.
Back door. How does he understand what I'm saying?
He's surprisingly clever, so in fact he looks like an idiot.
It always surprises me though that if I tell him to go to the door, he
Press
goes
G
to
to
the door.
focus. G just does that. Not really sure what the whole point of that is, but
I think it's
okay.
in that box, kitten. No, she's giving up on it. I don't have it.
Bow, 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 bow.
I don't have it.
I think I may have got. Oh no, there we go. Because I think I may have got myself stuck, but no, I got back out again.
I love you.
Uh,
I'll have a look when I come back. I'll have a look.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel myself deflating a bit by this game already, because I just kind of feel that it's got a sense of humour that's already kind of getting just a bit annoying. It's one of those like, yeah, we're a wacky game, and you're like, oh god. It's only so long you can put up with a, you know, oh, we're gonna have everything as a fucking joke, and you're like, oh great. Wonderful. But what are we doing in here? What is the point of this game? Photorealistic cat. I see. Oh no, can't click on that thing. Oh well. Jacobs Williams badge. Who is this? Who's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. More invisible walls. I just kind of feel that there must be something in this diner that it wants me to do something with. I don't know what that something is. Because I can't go through these doors. Because it won't let me. There's nothing on these back shelves. There's an invisible wall here, so I can't go around the sort of back bit. I can't go here. Can't go past any of them.
We'll pass on the torch for when he comes back. He's got a really red mark in your arm.
Yeah. Yeah? It's normal. The warm part of my arm. Yeah. It's warm.
No, but it's a weird circle, like a perfect circle. That's the name of a band.
It is, it is.
So it is, Brain, so it is.
Right. Why is there like a fish tank over there? No, I think I'm just kinda... This does have that feeling if it's a walking sim and you spend ages wandering around and eventually you'll find some kind of solution. For there is nothing disclosed, thou shalt be hidden. I can't go off the path, so I'm assuming that it's just further down here then. Oh, can I go this way? No. No, I can't. Let's just carry on then. Hello. Taste of Woods Diner.
I think maybe he just wanted some cuddles because after rubbing against me for like 5 minutes, he seemed to settle down.
Yeah, I think he's just after affection.
As if he never gets any attention.
None,
He wants
ever.
the world to know.
Gets no affection ever. There's no video evidence that I've been cuddling him, not at all. Needles Meadow, maybe this is where I need to go. Okay. Second.
Isn't watching.
Hmm? Oh, okay.
It's not in the list.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, there we go. Nanomite Collective. Yeah, welcome in. It's an interesting one. It's I can't work out whether it's got something going for it or whether it's just a walking sim with a very strange sense of humour. But we'll find out. We'll wander about for a bit longer. See if we find where we're going. I don't know if I'm meant to be following a map or something. So I'm just kind of wandering around, taking me wherever ADHD brain takes me.
Hooray for ADHD brain.
But yes, how's your Thursday going? Hopefully you've had a good old day.
Oh no, I fell.
Yeah, it came out at the end of last month, I believe. So yeah, it's a weird one. I'm intrigued to see. So far we were in a house, and then we clicked on a lamp, and then everything went dark. Then we found a diner where not really much else happened, and now we're sort of wandering back along the road where the diner was, trying to see if there's an answer where to go now that it's gone dark. I mean, as walking sims go, it is very pretty. Oh, there's a car there. Can I get in the car? No? No. That's the way we came, I'm sure of it. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh. Okay. This is the border of the map, you can't go here. Oh. Okay. Well. Is that trying to get my attention to the van? The van is empty. Hmm. Everything big starts small. Follow your dream. Press G to focus. Nothing special, just a good shot. Okay. So there's a friend shouting brains in my ear. That's interesting. Please do not disturb local life. Oh, we've passed this one already. But yes. If we don't, I think if we don't do this one, or we carry on for a bit and we don't find where we're going, there is one other shorter one I can do. Actually, maybe even two shorter ones I can do. And then we can look at a longer one after we restart the stream. There's a couple of longer ones. I am very behind on my indie horror games because I had to take the one last week off because the weather was just fucking with my head. I just wasn't in a good headspace. And then there was one earlier this week where I was too concerned about the TTRPG I was running the next day. And I was just like, well, I think I'll just take my time off it and just panic about that rather than panicking on stream. Don't feed your fears on the wildlife. One or the other, don't both. Right, Great North Shelter. Where are we? I can't see where we are. Great North Shelter. Oh, you were here. Oh. So I think we got as far as that bit, and then we couldn't go further. So, right. Let's, I guess let's head back the way we came then. This seems a bit of a... The PC Ranter probably needs to restart. We're collecting some error info, then we'll restart for you. I want pizza. What? I see. Is that just the thing it does whenever I... Yeah, it is. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Alright, well we'll keep trying. We will keep trying. And see where we go. Ooh. Ooh, we have taken the blurry drugs. Oh, the blurry drugs have worn off already. Oh well. New journal entry, what? Alright, well what I think I'll do is we'll carry on for this for another 20 minutes, half an hour, and then we'll swap to a different game. Unless we get really hooked in this next 20 minutes, which might happen. But we'll probably do that and then we'll swap to a different game for the end of part 1 of the stream today. And then we will carry on and into part 2, where we'll be playing that apartment game. It's on the list to get played. I think it's called Apartment 1405 or something like that. But that'll be the first part of the sort of second half of the stream tonight, and if we get through that quickly enough, there'll be 2 or 3 others. We actually might do that 10-minute game between the last game and the end, because I'd like to actually get it down. So the reason I didn't do it before is because it had a weird warning pop up at the start of it. But yeah, we've kind of looked into that and it should be alright. It has its own
At
content
least
warning, so
we've not found anything to say that it's not alright.
yeah. It's a content warning that we can talk about and stuff before we start. So yeah, it should be fine. But we'll if we get to that, we'll get to that. Yeah, there's nothing in this van. There's nothing else. That's the place we were in for the lamp. So we've done the lamp. That was the place that had the statue, but the statue disappeared. I mean, I'll give it that it's atmospheric, but the weird sense of humour does kind of pull you out a little bit from the atmosphere. But then again, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of wandering around the park at night. Under some rainbowly lit stars. Rainbowly? Rainbowly?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
Oh, they're, instead of saying like bluely lit stars, you know, like they're like blue coloured, but they're all different colours, so it's like rainbowly. Unless it's like multicoloredly, but that doesn't sound as good as rainbowly to my brain.
Fair.
Because, you know, ADHD makes up words and thinks that they're actually real when they're not. I still don't understand what the point of this building is.
Sorry, I'm just really glad there's no fall damage in this game.
Hmm. Can't take the wet floor sign. Nothing else seems to be interactable. Apart from the till, which just makes it sort of sounds like an interaction and like a transaction. We can't go around the side because there's invisible walls. I guess we'll just keep walking around until that weird chair that stops us going anywhere. So yeah, I mean, so far tonight we've had two pretty good games. We've had a bunch of weird bad games. Not bad as in like, you know, actually like ugh that, but bad as in just kind of like there wasn't really much there. Like we played one called 3 AM in Leicester. And not really much happened. You're just running around trying to find randomly rotating items of food that were just spawning randomly. But they didn't glow or anything, so you just could run past them numerous times and not realise that you hadn't seen them. Well, there's the chair. The chair's going to probably follow us again. Yeah, we're being blocked by a chair again. Can we do anything about the lights? No. No. Okay. So we can go this way. Once again, we can go up to this. I mean, maybe we can go along the stream. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the thing we do. Nope. Invisible wall. We go down the stream. Nope. Invisible wall. Okay. We go up the hill. That looks like a path. Oh. It's day again. We've completed night 1. That was something. 2 seconds, because this is a game with achievements. I just want to see how many nights we're meant to be experiencing, as it were. So I think it's basically 4 days, because there's 5 strange objects. Okay, so there's 5 strange objects, so it's like 5, I imagine it's like 5 days then. Okay. So, I imagine we just carry on this road? I don't know. Morning comes in and it gets colder, the day is likely to be cloudy. Oh, okay. Calm river.
While we gaze into the infinity of space, looking for life, we must remember that life is the universe. It forms it, shapes it, allowing it to observe its own creation.
Well, at least it's quite blunt with the strange object here answers. And if it's anything like the last one, it means there'll be a page here somewhere that we need to read. And then an object we need to find. So, let's have a look. What's that? It's a radio. It's a note. Mark Olivia's missing, something strange going on with these places. Now it's affected us too, I want pizza. There's a real pizza vibe in this game. Undercurrent of pizza. There's pizza here. Oh, it's not that thing. What is the red thing meant to be? Is it cans or something? Are they watching a microwave? Oh, they're watching a YouTube video. Does endless pizza exist? I have no idea. Does it? New journal entry, more pizza boxes. Okay, well I get the feeling the item must be upstairs then. But then again, there's this. What is this? Oh, okay, so it goes... Whatever one you click on, it goes that style for a while. Okay. This is quite blurring to the eyes. Alright, well... Let's go up the stairs and see what's up here. There's a note. Soccer. That's not a soccer ball. It looks like a basketball, but it's pretty easy to tell the difference. I have to kick it. So no, I'm good at sports now. You know about it. I see. Okay. The bear in the corner. The bear in the corner just leapt at me. Oh no, he left. Okay, he left the room. Well, we'll go get him back. This is the strange item, is it? Yeah, this is the second strange item apparently. Game saved. Okay. That's some strong ass wind. Wind tries to blow you away, but you hold on comfortably. Comfortably? Confidently. Comfortably? Comfortably. Calm River. We don't really care about Calm River, do we? Maybe we do. I don't know. Okay. Have I just been spun around? I think I might have been spun around. I don't remember which way I was going. I think I was going this way. Deer Trail Hotel, okay. Well, there's an elephant. Let's see. So, the elephant's disappeared. Because it has, and the fox that we saw earlier disappeared even though it was called an elephant, so we must be going the right way. Why is a cow just flying across the room? I don't know. Why the random sticks? There's an alien. I see. Why is so much of this just wander up to an item and then it just takes off and flies away? This seems a bit weird. Cursed Forest. The place is discovered during one of the hunt expeditions. Witches have arranged their covens and performed terrible rituals. This is what they themselves told us. Tourists are not recommended to visit this place, but only if you really want to. It is better not to do this. Okay. Cursed place, cursed place. Go away. Ghosts live here. Do they now? Danger.
Real danger?
No. It's a red danger.
Must be his brother.
Yeah. Bright red danger. Do you believe in fairies? Nothing wrong with fairies.
tits. How will I get back up there now?
That was my attempt to scratch my ear without knocking my headphones off. We're back to the same spot again, which says, do you believe in fairies? Oh. Just jumps us back here. Oh well, I guess we'll just carry on and...
Time is without form, yet slips from our fingers every second.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? But why'd you keep moving me around again? Oh. I got it somehow. I don't know what I got and how, but I got it. I don't even know what the answer was meant to be. I just kind of like fucking around with it. Strange object here. We're getting through this. Finding the third strange object. What is that? It's a toy. Very beautiful little dog. Okay. Yes, giraffe little dog. Yes.
You'd love a giraffe dog.
I would love a giraffe dog. I prefer an elephant dog.
Well, yes, obviously, but we're talking about giraffe dogs right now.
But an elephant dog would be awesome. He'd just stand next to him, flap his ears, and it'd be awesome.
You go, woo!
Well, it'd be a bit more high pitched than that, but yes.
Whereas what the sound of an elephant combined with a dog sounds like.
That's very true. A thorough trumpeting. Oh, that door's not real. Okay. Mask Maxic. This is my other cat Maxic, who died many years ago, who remained forever in my heart. Okay. But why is this in a fake room? What the fuck? Okay, I'm now in a hotel. 8:05. Oh, the door's fallen off. But there's no room! Oh, we can't go in, there's a chair in the way. Oh, there's another bucket in the way. What? What is going on? There's now a shoe. Everything we click something, I think it swaps an item with something else. Oh, okay. I see. This is the replication room, it seems. Five past 8. 5 past 8. which is 805, which is written on one of the doors. Yes, there we go. Why can't I walk? Oh, it's a bed. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Five past 8 seems to be mentioned a lot. All the doors are now called 5 past 8. Wonderful. I see. Okay. Let's go down the stairs then. Right, okay. Into this room. What is that? Stick the phone. Okay. Oh, the door's back now. I see. Well, I guess we're going further down then. Cave. A cave. Run around the cave. Hello, friend. You have not activated the strange object in this location. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Whatever the fuck that is. It was it. Game saved. Ah, plummet. Grass trying to get through the ground there. It's a very picturesque shot. It's a very picturesque shot. Danger, danger, danger. Whee! Oh. Beautiful view, water gets into shoes. Right, okay. Was I making too much noise with my juice skin? So we found a third Third, it's the third strange item. So we're over halfway there. To what? I have not a clue. I still don't really understand what I'm doing. It's a very serious piano being played. Ah, very serious piano being played. Do you like a damn fine coffee? No, not really. Don't drink
If you
coffee,
think
really.
about it, does time even exist? We quantize it with clocks and numbers, but does it really exist? What was the start of time? And what will be the end of time?
Welcome to the high forest.
Where you get high.
Well, the time machine seems to be a toilet. Oh, I can push some boxes over. Wonderful. Right. Running down the hill, running over the bridge. As I said, it's a very pretty game. A very, very pretty game. But... No, we can't go any further than that. Okay. Going back. I don't really understand what I'm doing. Yes, I'm aware that there's probably something I can... Hello, friend. That was adorable. Friend appeared like some sort of possum. He just said hello, then left again. Why do I hear boss music? I don't know. Why do you hear boss music? Run? No. I'm not gonna run from some monster.
What they want.
A, B, B, D, C. Just kidding. Okay, well, fair enough. Double A and C to move around. So A, B, B, D, C. Okay. Double A, B, B, D, C. So double A was coffee. It was coffee, pizza, then donut, then thing. But that's been swapped around. So it's C first, which is pizza. Then double B, which is double... Yeah, because pizza's C. No, pizza, oh fuck. Right, so hang on. A was coffee, B was pizza, C was donut. So it's donut, then double B, which is pizza, then D, then double A. Did I get my timings wrong? So, C, double B, D, double A. Just try it how it should normally be, which would be double coffee, double pizza, cherry, donut. But instead it should be donut, double pizza, cherry, double A. Unless it's meant, oh, hang on. Unless it's meant to be double U, double that. No? Double A, double B, D, C. Unless cherry is added first. In which case it would be... hang on. Journal, healthy food. Is it just the order? It would just be A, B, C. Double A would be unless they've changed like just try and work this. If they keep the same order as before, A, B, and C, and D, unless they change cherries and donuts to mean cherries and donuts, it's possible. So that way it would start with cherry, it would go double pizza, then donut, then double coffee. So let's hang on, it's double something, single something, double something, single something, double something. Okay, so it's single something, double something, single something, double something. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's right, because the A and C are swapped around. So it would be single, double, single, double, single, single, double, single, double. It would be C first, which could be any of them. I thought, well, if we're keeping it as before, then C was this, and this was then that. Right, hang on. C, double B, D, double A. C, double pizza. Unless it's flipped because the thing, and then cherries is now A and coffee is now D, in which case it would be then pizza, then double B, which would be donut, then D, which would be coffee, with double A cherry. No. No, my brain is not awake for this. It cannot cope with simple swap around puzzles. Unless that means double C and swap for single A. In which case it would be single A, double B, single D, double C. Or if it was reversed, that's still the case, then it would be C would be pizza. So pizza, 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 pizza. B is donut, donut. Cherry, then coffee. Or coffee, coffee. I can't remember what that order was, but I got it. I think it was coffee was B. I think. I don't know. I don't know. If you watch it back, oh. I thought I'd actually fallen to the sub-ocean there, but no, it's just a game fucking with me.
Formless energy constrained into finite shapes. Is it no wonder that the Great Filter exists?
Hello, I'm Bigfoot. This is my cave. Please leave. I am very kind and vulnerable. I see. Let's keep on running. Tower. Strange object here. Already. Strange object 4, here we go. Right, what we got? What the fuck is making that noise? I have no idea what's making that noise. Beaker sleeping. Oh, I can just run through that barrier. Okay. Right, well, I'm not seeing anything else up here. That's the problem. So I'm gonna have to go back downstairs and see if there's something by the like foot of the tower that's gonna actually be what we're looking for. Because there's that. The fact this had game saved again makes me think that maybe I've missed it. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah. It's a pumpkin, isn't it? It's a pumpkin, isn't it? Right, okay. Owls. Everyone is fond of owls. Except mice and shrews and Simon Cowles. You know that they come for you. There's owls in your dressing room. There's owls in your gravy. Even if you hide at sea. There's owls in the Navy. That's all, thanks for playing. Okay. No. I see. I don't really understand what's going on there, but okay. TV, the past was the future will be the past. German. Mystery ruins. Hmm. Hmm. After Bricks couldn't find these ruins, we couldn't find Bricks. Fair enough. Well, you know what, we will try and finish this game. Because we're on we've had the 4th item found now, so there's only 1 item left. I mean, musically and visually, it is a very nice game.
Little did we know that their end of the world seemed much more humane than what was in store for us.
It's a maze! Of course it's a maze. I've gone more than 4 games without having to do a maze. Of course it's a maze. Maze, maze, maze. Oh, there's some hands. Hello, hands. Oh, more arms than hands, I suppose. Than just hands, anyway. Oh. Well, that was something. Pizza, pizza, pizza. New journal entry. Zero 20128057102012805. Well, the repeating number there is 0201280571. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to need to remember that. Strange object here. Oh, we found the 5th strange object. Reader, find all notes, diaries, reports, and newspapers.
Remember what
Oh.
number?
No. It's fine. If I need to, I'll go back to it.
I was waiting for daylight anyway.
We found the fifth strange object. It's now snowy.
Oh, get fucked.
What have you done now?
When I use the grappling hook, it really doesn't work.
I keep forgetting to use the grappling hook.
Well, it doesn't help you. Just kind of pulls you towards the wall, but then doesn't drop you on that floor.
Ah. Not just a project, it's about watching recording conversations. I see.
Endless cycles with no change eventually end without warning.
This is the end of everything. You are the end of everything. I said, the music choice is very nice. And works very well with the visuals. Right, still have not a fucking clue what's going on. I know I could just read the journals and I probably just should be reading the journals. There's a house at the end of the path. Strange end of the strange journey. Oh. That was the end. Okay. I mean, Andre Gubbin seems to be mentioned a lot. Wonder if they did anything on this project. We may never know. We may never know. But the music was good. Oh, we never went to the lighthouse. But then again, the lighthouse wasn't there. That's the whole joke, I guess. But why wouldn't go there? Okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll do that 10mg game now, and then we'll switch and do something longer. But yeah, it was very walking sim. Most of the puzzles were just find something that tells you about it. I still don't know how I got through a couple of them. I think I just brute forced them. But it was fine. It was... Are you sure about that? Yes. As I said, I think the only thing that put me off was the sense of humour did feel like it was hitting me over the head a little much. And there's games that just do that. There's games that just... they're trying to make everything's a bit of a joke and stuff, and I get that. And I like the fact sometimes they're being a bit weird and different, but when it's constant and every little thing is a joke. It's like when you pick up the cans of sardines and it says, oh, I love putting this on ice cream. You're like, my friend, you're just trying a little too hard. Sometimes just have some normal items and then your other good jokes will stand out really well and be and thing. But when it's every little thing is a joke, it just feels a little much. But yeah, game was fine. Probably give it an average score, to be honest, but it was fine. It was very pretty, the music was good. If you like walking sims, you'll probably like it. Yeah, that's all I could really say. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that this game, which we will include the base bit of, which is this one. If this game ever wants to show up on stream. Come on, game, you can show up. What?
Do you mind finding me some lunch in between?
That's fine, what you need to make.
I forgot what we have.
We've got some rice. Right, I'm just going to put the display content on so this pops up. So, yep, this is a heads up for this is a content warning for this game. This game contains some strong sexual language and might not be suitable for streaming and also children. I don't know, I never use Twitch, I don't know the rules. There's also some content that might be uncomfortable for general, like allusions to discussions of self-harm, suicide, assault, homophobia, transphobia. So basically this is the content warning for it. Again, when these kind of things come up, we will probably mention them in passing, and we'll probably be like, yeah, for fuck's sake, why is this in there? But in order to tell a story, these themes do come up. So yeah, this is just for those who are wondering what the fuck this is, we may have only come up to that thing. This is a short 10-minute game called Colour Me in Leaves. It's a short work of interactive horror fiction about bright minds, the end of all things, feel the ink on your skin, return to the woods, escape the small town that you've never called home. So these are the 10 MG games that are very short, usually like about 10-minute games, and they're usually like little interactive stories, and they're usually quite interesting to run through. I've had this one on my list for a while to eventually get round to.
It's supposed to be very good.
It's supposed to be very good. So yes, we will try this as the last one for part 1, and then we'll reset the stream and do a longer one. Mr. Cat, it is not time for you yet. No.
First defeat the enemy, and then he'll deal with you.
So yes, this is. No, you're not gonna just cause a 10-minute distraction like you did earlier. No, you can sit there. Right. So as before, as I said, this came out in October 2020. It's been out a good few years. It's got mostly positive ratings. It is a 1.69 game. You can buy the bundle of all of them for like quite a lot, and not all of them are horror, but there is a lot of these. I say a lot. There's like 10 of these 10-minute games. Some of them are really interesting. Some of them are really different. I say this as I'm fighting a cat. Yes, thank you. Oh, that's why he's so. Because he noticed the thing you threw on the desk now.
I threw it away from him.
There you go. You didn't see where it landed.
He literally played with it earlier and then claimed to me that he didn't know where it was, so... And I believed him until I found it in the exact spot he was playing.
Right, can I get this game to show up? I don't know if I can. This might just be a display capture game. See? Sorry. So yes, this is Colour Me in Leaves, on bright minds and the ends of all things. So as I said, we had the content warning. Just please be aware of it as we carry on. It's the end of summer, sunset air weighing down like a blanket, and your fingers trace the lines between my sleeve. You drove me home. We sat there, parked across from my house, just waiting. Nervous chatter, stolen glances, giggling, and then we kissed. Do they interact, or is this? Oh, so we click on that. Okay. We know what kind of game it is now. And then we kissed. It's the end of summer. They were alone in the street, hidden by the prying eyes and gossipy, gossamer lips. In a few weeks, you'll be gone for greater things, just another bright mind lost to the coast. But as you held me, read to me, finger fucked me behind the long forgotten strip mall, I could simply let myself forget how soon this all must end. It was a small town even before I was born there. The grumbling barflies, the uncles, the cousins with overflowing guts and healthy fear of God had all held down jobs in that lumber mill back when the times were better. They filter from the pews and restless and stiff. There's a hopelessness. Oh, sorry, thought I was going to repeat this before. It's all rotting now, she says, that mill, but it was the kind of work you could take pride in. Chopping logs and packing trucks. They need degrees to do that, didn't they? I nod and smile as we pull away from the churchyard. 1,000 tiny crosses dig into the grass. 1,000 tiny graves. A voice for the voiceless. 3 weeks into fall, I get my first tattoo. A leaf. A single leaf. Traced out on the soft side of my wrist. It's intricate and delicate. Almost real enough to crunch. Small enough to hide, but enough to hide behind, you know? I'm sure you know. I start going for walks, long walks amongst the pines. There's nothing but forests here. I can let myself feel lost, but when I think of you, thinking of anyone, thinking of what they might say, there's a scratching, screeching, peeling at my eardrums. It's Sunday and I'm alone in the house. They only bother forcing me out to those weddings and funerals. I turn on the radio and let someone else choose the music for once. The crickets hum, the sun shines, and I'm allowed to exist. 3 minutes past noon means 3 minutes late to work, and something splinters behind the wheels of my car, a sickening sound that caves through to the bone. In the rearview mirror on the road is a deer, a rotten, splintered husk. I kneel down and make sure it wasn't my fault, but it's been here for days. So I get back in my car and I drive. It wouldn't have hurt, right? This is natural. This is natural. It's ashes and dust. Did I tell you I've been working at that old place in town? Not much of a bartender, but not much of a bar either. Not much of a bar either. And the tips are good. Plus, well, the tips are good. I bought myself a tarot deck the other week. I don't really think it works, but the rest of it is nice. It's calming, a little introspective. It helps. I sweep out my emptiness in my room, dressing it up for the plants and flowers and rocks and tiny little bird skull I find by the road. It's not quite home, but it's close. My mum comes in one night smelling faintly of wine. Did you hear all about that nonsense with the bathrooms? I bite my tongue. Remember Jimmy, the kid from school? Miss Turner said she came home to the sight of him tangled up in her finest underwear. A few years back, she did the only thing that would be right for that poor boy. She had him exorcised. Yeah, she had him exorcised and they fixed him, didn't it? Can't say it didn't fix him. There's a beat. I let it happen. Say whatever happened to him. I'll give you 3 fucking guesses. It's been a month. Did you know I was supposed to tip your tattoo artists? I had no idea. I had to save up a little extra for this time, just to make it right. They asked me if the little leaf had healed okay. Any itching, redness, weeping or bleeding? If you say yes, they might stop you from getting more tattoos, see? This time, I go bigger. A whole branch, leaves, flowers all curled together. I'll never be able to hide it now, but my forearm is covered and perfect and gentle. And then it's morning and my sheets are covered too. I strip the sheets and build a pyre down the old shed. It cackles and smokes and screams. Hey Lupine, how's it going?
Things are not supposed to be covering your tattoo, but let's not get into that.
It cackles and smokes and screams, blacks and greens and browns. A new bandage for my arm, a clean bandage, no need to worry. It's healing perfectly. It's quiet in the woods this time of day. Well, all times of day really, but when it's light enough to see just before the sun hits the trees, there's this moment of quiet. I can't help but savour it. It's just how it used to be. This is it's how it could have been. You ever think it might have been worth it, trying to make a stand here, show the young'uns that they aren't alone after all? Maybe. Maybe. It's a trek, but I make it back to the old lumber mill before sundown. A factory carved out of the landscape. A landmark. Gangrenous. The metal is rusted and concrete overgrown. They used to say they weren't birds left to sing in the woods, but hear them singing now. Nature's calling in their debts. This mill was a body in a box, these years in its cremation. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. The ink never drips out here, but at night I can feel it stirring. At night it shivers and slithers and peels from my skin. It whispers to me, words of anger and fury and comfort. And then it's the weekend and I swing by Mike's. He's always got time, these days. I get a sprig of holly on my ankle and some flowers on my shoulder. We'll lock in another appointment next Tuesday. I've got big plans for my collarbones. 5:10 and the working crowd filters in. The beer is cheap, but most come from the company. You mustn't have a problem if you never drink alone. It's a long shift, I remember that much. Most nights I just stand behind the bar polishing glasses that were already clean. A rough-ackled man likes my ink apparently. They never get handsy, but the devil finds work for idle minds. He tells me that and they laugh. They all laugh. All I can do is smile. So smile, as politely as I can. He just can't help his gaze from wandering. In 5 years the bar will be empty, the stone turned to dust. Not entropy, but nature. This town was built on borrowed time. It owes a debt. When things return the way they were, the way they should have stayed. Time will bury this town and I won't be dragged in with it. I made a promise to myself. I swear on whatever I have left, I'll be gone by Thanksgiving. These aren't the kind of thoughts that get me These are the kind of thoughts that get me through to the end of closing.
If you spend that much money on tattoos, you're not going anywhere.
This is just, it's a short game. It's a short, it's kind of more a visual novel than a game, but yeah. It's got horror elements. But I'm still here. I still haven't left. I haven't even made plans, not real ones, and we're deep into October. So I sell my car. I've always loved that thing in a strange sort of way. It got me to school, got me out of this shitty house in the summer. It's never been a fashion statement. God, I loved it though. But if I can ever make it work here, then I'll never bring myself to leave. So I find a buyer, give her a good deal and say my goodbyes. I shrink my world. Then it's November. I pull the bandages from my back and my ribs. It's not done yet, but it's close. Flowers, branches, trees. I'm covered in ink now. Covered in leaves. It's a canopy, a reminder, a shell, black and green and brown. I'm alive, I'm held, and I'm safe. Night, early morning maybe. I close at the bar, the long walk home. I don't feel safe because I'm not. But there aren't a lot of options, so I walk. Despite it all, it's a perfect night. Crickets call and the moon is full. An owl hoot, the stars shimmer. There's a breeze, and for a second I feel safe in the world. And then I hear him call. He's a gangling man with a stubby chin, far too old for me, not that I could even matter. His car is an awful half-truck with 2 doors too few. He hangs out the window with a waggling tongue. "You heading my way, sweetheart?" I smile best I can. I smile, a polite reply, just a few moments from home, no need to worry. Oh, but he insists. There's a patch of damp on my collar, wet and dark, bleeding through to my shirt. I keep walking, right foot, left foot. You got someone to head home to? A boyfriend? Husband? I can hear my blood pumping, flooding through my veins. Keep moving, just keep moving. He's out of his truck now. Ah, but it's a small town. People talk. He knows me. Of course he knows me. Knows what they say about me. Knows I've never found myself a real man. You know what someone you want someone to teach you then, sweetheart? Let me teach you a few things. Show you how a girl's meant to behave. Wouldn't want them thinking you're queer, would we? He reaches for me. He reaches for my skin. And then he falters. Falters and stares. His hands stained black. I can't cuddle you while I'm trying to read. It pours from me in waterfalls and streams. Every inch of me is bleeding, bleeding black and brown and green. Cascade of colour, whispering, unflowing and screaming, beautiful. All my anger and fury and comfort. It covers me, it buries me, and in all that I am, a forest in flight. His eyes are wide, so are mine. I'm everything he expected deep down. I'm everything he was so scared to be. You are ridiculous. And now I reach for him. One by one I take his bones and lay them on the riverbed. When winter comes, the waters will rise, and I will never think of him again. Each inch of him was borrowed, every speck of dust, every brutal thought. One day my debt will be paid. Paid too, for I am gone and I will be everything. But I will not waste my significance, not like he did. I'm not going to die in this town. What are you doing? What are you doing? My bags are packed and they've been packed for weeks. The bus driver glances at me. The girl in the stained skin and matted hair. But he's not paid enough to ask questions. I find a seat in the back and collapse. I let myself breathe. I let myself exist. They stay with me. Every little leaf, every branch and seed and flower. Maybe someday I won't need them. Maybe someday I'll have grown, and they'll have grown with me. But they're tied to me now. They cling to my skin. So I let myself be held. The bus pulls out and just like that I'm gone. A rumour, a memory, a topic for the holidays. That's all I can give them now. The last thing I'll let them take. That strange girl, the runaway. Just another bright mind lost the coast. And that was that. So yeah, it's a very short visual novel. But it was one I just wanted to get through it because I like the feel of it. I like the kind of... I like social horror. And that is on the edge of it. But yeah. That will be the last game we play for the first half. We will do some more stuff. We will swap to a new game and we will do the second half. So what will we do? We will do... Yeah, I like sort of like kind of again kind of with Echo and stuff. I like social horror. I like the...
There's a fucking flashlight.
I like kind of ones that build characters and play on something different rather than just the same old horror tropes over and over again. But yeah, that was just something different. No, you cannot steal my one hairband that's on the table.
Do you know this game is a fucking flashlight?
I'm not going to put my head there because you'll ping it at me. I know you. What are you doing? It's my hairband. It's not for you. But yes, let's look see where else we've got. We've got that apartment game, I think, which is the one we're going to do next, right? It's not there anymore. I've moved it. It was... Yes, this one. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, and I'm going to restart with it. Oh, I know he wants it. This is why I have no hairbands anywhere, because someone...
Well, they're somewhere. We just don't know
Someone
where.
has stolen them all.
They are somewhere. Fuck knows where.
Yes, this is my hairband. Kidding. So what we'll do is we'll come back in a moment and we'll play this one, which is Apartment 1406, which is another horror game that should be a little bit longer, it should be more interesting. So I'm going to quickly reset the stream, and then we will come back and do that. So let me just put the details in, and then I will take the quick 5-minute break to feed Meow and to do the adverts and everything that we need to do, and then hopefully we'll be back and we'll do more weird and wonderful indie horror for a good couple hours, because I have to get up early tomorrow because I do not have therapy for the first time in a long time on Friday, so I will be running a bit longer if I can. So yes, we will do this. Apartment. Yes, it's that's a good point. It is called apartment, not apartment. I didn't realise that. Apartment. There we go. 1406. Put the level of concentration in this little face. Hang on. This is why he's not a cat. Okay. Right, well, anyway, I will be back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to quickly restart the stream. Restart the stream, put the adverts one more time, and then that'll give me time to feed Meow. And then I'll be back with Apartment 1406, and we will get into it and find out what that is. So yes, back in about 5 or 6 minutes. I'm going to restart the stream. So if you're wondering why the stream goes off, it's literally just so we can put it on YouTube and edit it. I'll take all the breaks and stuff out before we put it on. Alright, so back in a couple of moments, folks.